Fuck. All right. What's going on? Thanks for the membership, Chris. Appreciate it. All right. So back. We're gonna start off with pull-ups. I'm gonna just a second. I gotta adjust the screen. You did front squats today? I hate front squats. Fucking hate front squats. Oh. Oof. 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 It is fucking cold. Man, I am not looking forward to winter. Think I'm gonna get a different, like, electric heating system for down here in the winter. Get like a big 220-volt heater. Oh. Well, it's cold in the basement. It's not cold outside, just the basement gets cold really easily. Oh. I farted. Can you do 200 push-ups in a row? No. Why the fuck would I even do that? Ugh.
Fart nigger. Fart nigger, 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 fart nigger. Hey pimp. I decided to move from Niagara Falls, NY to San Antonio, TX because I felt like I would get seasonal depression from the cold. Do you think you get that at all?
I used to get seasonal depression. I don't anymore. Like, the cold still sucks. I'd rather it not be cold, but I don't get seasonal depression anymore. Thanks for the donation, though, E-Nation. Oh, that's kind of fucking stupid. Oh, whatever. Fuck. Oh. Alright, that was the last warm-up.
Never played Metal Gear, but why is he named Solid Snake? That's what I call a healthy poop.
Um, for reasons. You can, just, Google it, look it up on Wikipedia if you're interested. But Solid Snake is the clone of another person. Thanks for the donation, though, CDG. Alright. So, 75 pounds. crap, you know what? Should use the lifting straps. Dodo donated $2. Who would you say is a good political commentator? Can you name a couple? Destiny, Ryan Macbeth, and The Enforcer. That's pretty much it. There may be one other. Can't really remember off the top of my head, but that's pretty much it. Everyone else is a fucking moron. Ryan Macbeth doesn't exactly do political commentary. It's more, he sort of does. It's more war related, same with The Enforcer, but like Destiny, especially if you're talking about like real political commentary, is probably the best one. Everyone else is just like fucking brain dead. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo. Dick donated $2. How to heal from shoulder impingement while maintenance, training, bench, press. I did train very light, high reps, 2034. Shoulder still didn't hear, pain only when loading heavy. I would try strengthening your external rotation. But like both internal and external rotation can help, but most people end up having problems usually because of weak external rotation. Other than that, injuries just take a while to heal, and you might also want some like chemical assistance, like TB500 or something. Thanks for the donation though, Dick.
Nigroto Duriano Riderian Igroto Demoto Komodo Dragato never forget the D.
Go.
Sup Richard. Finally you got your lazy ass on stream. JK anyways, can you do pull-ups with shirt off? What does this have anything to do with Durian Rider? Durian Rider Jasmine Stefania Durian Rider fucked Stefania and you're gonna touch his dried cum in her pussy if she even lets you fuck her, but she's fat and wears a ton of makeup. Durian Rider Durin.
I don't know if I'm gonna bother. I got the muscle shirt, you know, so that I wouldn't have to take my shirt off. You can see my arms and a bit of my back. So, thanks for the donation, CDG. Thoughts on V squats? I don't know what V squats are. So that's an all-time PR, 75 for 8. And that's while dieting.
Can you do Durian Rider nigger? 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 Can you do...
Dick donated, yes I did. External, all of that, but get more pain in front of shoulder when doing that. Also, When doing face pulls the right way, maybe TB 500 then. Like again, injuries can just take a while to heal. Outside of like some rehab exercises, stretching, you know, if you want things to recover faster, then yeah, there's only so much you can do, and then you might want to consider taking some healing peptides. Thanks for the donation, though, Dick.
Alright, but we can't see your rhomboids. Mid-traps, low traps, serratus anterior, abdominals, erectus spinae, or teres minor, or infraspinatus muscles with a muscle shirt on. Take the shirt off for us for one set please. How is Durian Rider still?
Okay, fine. I'll do it. My pants and underwear do not fit as well anymore. I'm not on fucking TRT. Stop fucking saying I'm on TRT. I never fucking said I was on TRT. I'm just on fucking steroids for performance enhancement. Jesus fucking Christ. Why does everyone think everything is fucking TRT?
Durian Rider is leaner, better looking and stronger than you despite. Oh yes, keep going, flex those muscles sexy boy, I'm almost done.
Alright, well, thanks for the donation, CDG.
Why did you start spaghetti? What are some of the negatives that could come of it?
Let's see. Um, I could fuck your mom too hard. Your mom's pussy might get worn out. I might break her back. And I started taking steroids because I wanted to be bigger, stronger, faster, better looking, have more energy, improved mood, just be a better human being. But yeah, there's potential side effects. There's potential side effects of anything. Potential side effect of riding a motorcycle is you crash and die. So, thanks for the donation though, Anonymous. Dick donators are going to make a lot more people vegan when they see your physique. A lot of young lads are afraid they will not get enough protein. Well, hopefully. I think people are just kind of fucking retarded. Um, like haters are just gonna fucking hate, man. Um, like I think David Goggins put it best. If you walk on water, your haters will say you're only walking on water because you can't swim. So I think people know you can get enough protein on a vegan diet and shit. It's just, they're assholes. They don't want to. Thanks for the donation, though, dude.
Dude, are you sure you have a better mood because you're always so angry and snappy on stream? Is this how you really are, or is it an act? Also, why did you decide to start TRT? Shouldn't you just take more if you wanna make gains? Seems like waste of time. Eat garbage, drink and smoke every day, no one cares. Work out, eat healthy, take steroids, everyone loses their minds.
Yeah, you got that right. Everyone's just a fucking cucked bitch, dude.
Is one of the side effects of taking steroids making yourself look worse than Durian Rider, a 50-year-old man with barely any hair who gets more 18-year-old virgin pussy than you? Durian Rider is leaner and faster than you and full natty bra. Durian Rider.
Oh. There's just a lot of dipshits who are fucking weak losers, who don't want to do shit with their lives, who don't eat right, don't train, drink, smoke, get fat, and then when you take steroids that you can be better. But I heard steroids are bad for you. Isn't that dangerous? And then these people are going out to, fucking bar every other fucking night, smoking, vaping, eating fucking potato chips and shit, getting McDonald's. Society is just training people to be cucked fucking losers, dude. That's all it is. So there's just a bunch of dumb fucking sheep.
I can't go 1 hour without saying the N-word or N-word jokes. Hard to open up about it, but here I am. I realized I can't stop saying it when I promised myself I would go 1 full day without saying it, but I couldn't do it. Then I realized I have a problem.
That's great. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Man, this is sad. I'd really thought you would have showed how you can get strong on a vegan diet, but clearly you have to take roids too. You tried to prove it, but you need TRT to get buffed with a vegan diet. Man, I'm a pass on this. I need actual muscle, no TRT.
Oh. Oof. Oof. All right. That was 80. Oh.
Thankfully society will collapse soon thanks to these conservatives in power ultimately reslooting in our species excite on.
I think both the right and the left wing are kind of helping with that right now. So there's no winning. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo.
Hey man, I heard about your channel through a buddy at the gym. He says you do TRT? What kind of TRT advice can you give to me that I can share with him? My buddy told me you are the TRT king.
Yeah, tell him to suck my dick.
Do you even do legs? Your calves look like the toothpicks I get in a diner sandwich.
They're getting bigger, okay? Go fuck yourself.
By the way, are we going to be reacting to stuff soon, VG?
I've got to finish the workout first, Dodo. Once we're done with the workout, then we can react to stuff, okay? Thanks for the donation, dude. Oh.
Checking in. Been extremely busy. Hope all is well and hope you make some insane gains on T. You are completely right about haters always hating. You could be the absolute best at something and fucking losers will still talk shit.
Alright, well, I'm doing good, dude. You know, just training, juicing, living life. Thanks for the donation, the Masashi Blade.
When can we play video games? When are you gonna be done working out? Why do you rest like 10 minutes between sets? Any serious bodybuilder would only rest 1 minute. Especially on TRT you should have more energy.
I don't rest for 10 minutes in between sets. And in a bit, okay?
VG, all my Bluetooth devices just stopped working and now I can't hear anything from my Bluetooth headphones. I have a 2014 Chromebook. VG, please help, I want to hear the stream. VG please. VG please. Remember when Gig was mod? Vegan gains please, vegan gain.
I would recommend getting another Chromebook. Thanks for the donation, Gigliardo. Is Metal Gear Solid worth getting? I'd say so, yeah. It's a really good update to the original. It'd be fun to see you blow up and become a huge fitness influencer with this ever-growing physique. Again, it's early to say, but so far, after only 4 weeks, I've made really good progress just on really low doses. So,
Agreed, to quote Taylor Swift, of all people haters gonna hate and players gonna play.
yes, thanks for the donation, Dodo. So, if I keep growing, I'd say especially if I can add like another lean 20 pounds to my physique, I'm gonna try to get my IFBB Pro card in classic physique. So that's kind of the, goal right now. But yeah, the Metal Gear Solid remake's worth getting. If you really liked the original game, this modernizes it so that, there's just good quality of life improvements and the graphics look really good. People are complaining about the performance, but I've got an RTX 4090. It runs fine for me. Oh. Right now I weigh 205.
Would you beat the shit out of your trolls in real life if they magically appeared in your basement and you could 100% get away with it? Would you enjoy it? How far would you take it? Would you kill them?
Um,
Vegan gains, please help, I can't hear you, my Bluetooth headphones don't work. Did you answer my question? I can't hear. Did you answer my question? How do I fix it? Vegan gains please, 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 gig.
yeah, just get a new Chromebook. Thanks for the donation, Gig. Um, I don't get that annoyed by like any trolls. Or maybe like one, but he doesn't actually comment in the live stream or anything. There's one troll in particular who's a massive dick. But I don't put that kind of mental effort into just random people. Thanks for the donation though, dude. Oh. What website do you use to buy Retta? I can't tell you, dude.
If the trolls were pro-plastine supporters, I bet you would VG.
Yeah, maybe. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Yeah, I can't tell you where I get any stuff like that on YouTube, dude. It breaks terms of service. But I am getting real Retta. It's third-party
Wait,
tested.
there's a special troll that you hate the most. Who is it? I'm kinda jealous. Is it 21st?
No. No, it's not. Thanks for the donation, though, James. Why are people still asking if I'm on roids? Literally fucking says it in the live stream title, and people have been like asking me about it and saying it. How long has the stream been going on for? Like a fucking hour or something? Or 30 minutes? Like, yeah, no shit. Dude, I could like take a gun, blow my own brains out on stream, see me dead on the floor with my head missing, and people would still
Is it
ask, is
me?
he dead? Is vegangains dead? No, it's not you, CDG. What's your plan to come off? Why in the fuck would I ever go off steroids? It's just idiotic. You know those drugs that make you like big and strong and have more energy and feel better and like all that shit? When are you gonna stop? You're fucking stupid. I don't have fucking noodle legs. Like my calves aren't huge. They're not... Like, yeah, my calves aren't great. They've gotten bigger, but my legs are there. I haven't been able to train them super well. But I've got legs. Booty Cam Donate Tellers, is it me, VG Joelington? No, it's not you. Thanks for the donation, dude. I'm not afraid to debate natural hypertrophy on anything. That guy's afraid of me. He's a little fucking retarded bitch.
Can I send UK drill for you to work out to and you can listen to what I listen to?
No, I'm not doing that. That shit's copyrighted and stuff too, even if it would be kind of minty. The stream's just gonna get taken down. Thanks for the donation though, dude.
Guys, I think Richard's worst troll he is referring to is Renu aka Random Gal. That crazy bitch spreads that fake video and claims Richard raped Jasmine. Crazy psychotic bitch lol. Either her or that guy who did the chargeback from the UK, I assume.
No, it's not her. Yeah, it's not her, it's somebody who does something similar. Thanks for the donation, Blake.
Who's the worst troll then? Tell me please. What did they do that was so bad?
I don't want to fucking talk about them or mention them, they just want attention. Thanks for the donation, CDG. Dick Donatillers, what are your calf measurements? They're not huge, but they need improvement. Mine too. My arms are bigger than my calves when flexed. I can't remember how big my calves were. I'm pretty sure my arms are bigger than my calves. But, you know, I'm training them. And that's all you can really do. Sure, once I go in more gear, gain body weight, and I do want to get some new machines. You know, they'll get bigger over time. Thanks for the donation, though, Dick. Axel Fuzz, Donatillers, what are your thoughts on blast and cruise cycles? Well, you just want to ideally just be on steroids that are safe doses, you know, that don't damage your organs, and don't, like, fuck up your blood pressure and shit, you know, and that are adequate enough to grow. So, like, blasting and cruising is a little stupid. Why not just take a safe dose that you can still grow on? What is the best way to achieve an IFBB Pro physique with steroids, like I just mentioned? Should you cycle at all or just continuously progress on a constant level? Just slow progress over time. Taking more steroids doesn't make you grow more.
Those old video skits you used to make of people in the fitness industry was legendary lol. Especially Dana Bailey, smiley face emoji.
Oh, well thanks, dude. I am gonna do some more worst of the fitness industry videos soon.
Richard the First, no you don't want to waste energy on him, but can you please do a video on that Coach Colton asshole? He needs to be debunked and destroyed. You can't let him get away with lying. Aber Prismo. Fuck that guy, I hope he Minecrafts himself.
Yeah, I'm going to. Don't worry. I'm gonna make a video responding to him and prove that he's a fucking lying scumbag. I'll probably either do it tomorrow or the next day. Should have more free time tomorrow. What would it be? Saturday? I think I should have a lot more free time. So, if not tomorrow, probably Saturday. Thanks for the donation though, Blake. But yeah, Chico, I'm probably gonna do some more worst of the fitness industry videos soon. I'm gonna do a worst of the fitness industry video on turkesterone. You know, not technically Greg Doucette, but turkesterone. And I also want to do one on Revival Fitness. That guy's a fucking idiot. I'd kind of like to do a video on natural hypertrophy. Most of his content is just like really stupid and boring. So it's hard working it into a worst of the fitness industry type video. But I'm probably going to do a video talking about natural hypertrophy. That guy's just so dumb. He he talks about how steroids are so bad and they're evil and oh, they're horrible, but then he promotes completely unrealistic body image standards that require the use of steroids to meet. And he talks about like characters from Jujutsu Kaisen who look like IFBB pros in classic physique who are absolutely fucking jacked and shredded. Like, he's such an idiot. And then the guy like talks about how, oh, I know how to train better than everyone else. Everyone trains like a fucking pussy. And this guy, like, he doesn't even have a particularly good natty physique. Like, if you look at some of the best on YouTube, um, his lifts aren't, like, again, I'm not saying he's weak or is, like, has a dog shit physique or anything, but, like, compared to other natties on YouTube, he's, like, fairly unremarkable. So I don't like NH, he's just an idiot. He also has, like, a weird fear of porn and crap, like, because he can't stop masturbating. Ugh. Ugh.
What's Jasmine's thoughts about you taking gear? Did she approve?
I don't give two fucking shits. What I do in my personal life is none of her fucking business, and I don't talk to her.
When you talk about NH, can you call that video worst of the fitness industry noble natties and talk about NH and Bald Omni-Man? That Bald Omni-Man also talked shit about you, said your vegan diet made you snap your shit up with baby weight on squats.
Yeah. That guy's a fucking idiot. Oh, well, I guess his stupid meat diet made him lose all of his fucking hair. Oh, do you want to be a fucking bald freak? Well, I guess eat like Bald Omni-Man. You want to have a fucking chrome dome and blind people whenever you step out in the sun? Eat like Bald Omni-Man. You want to look 10 years older than you really are? Eat like Bald Omni-Man. You want to look like a divorced dad? Eat like Bald Omni-Man. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm sure every fucking possible problem I could ever fucking have in my life is due to my diet. Okay, well, if that's the case, if Bald Omni-Man ever got injured doing anything, oh, well, I guess it was because of his fucking diet. You got into a car accident? Oh, it must have been what you ate that morning. Like, the guy's a fucking idiot. And again, I tried reaching out to him in the comment section. I think my comment got deleted or some shit. Like, at least qualify what you're saying with evidence, right? Like, if you actually think a vegan diet makes you more prone to injury, where's the evidence? And like, especially when responding to somebody, like mentioning them by name, if they challenge you to a debate on the fucking topic and you act like a little fucking bitch, and then, let's delete the fucking comment, like, yeah, you're a cocksucker. Ugh. Jojo Tellers, did you watch when iDubbbz and Anissa's former boxing coach went on H3? It's like the worst thing I've ever watched. Yeah, iDubbbz and Anissa are horrible fucking people. Just absolute fucking evil scumbags. Anissa in particular, iDubbbz is just a fucking idiot who just does whatever Anissa says, but yeah, Anissa is like literally evil. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo. Dick Donatillers, remember you were going to debate the Swedish guy Uncommon Sense. You were going to debate veganism. Did he chicken out? That guy's a fucking idiot. So what happened was we scheduled to have a... He was too afraid to even call it a debate. He said he wanted it to be an interview and then we can discuss topics like veganism. So, like, okay, the guy's obviously a fucking coward, so just to get him on the live call, I said, yeah, sure. But then I was obviously going to debate him. What ended up happening was we scheduled it for like a week in
Saw some of
advance.
that Biggest Loser Netflix doc where a bunch of former contestants cry. The only thing that I think was bad is the doctor would give a calorie deficit recommendation and the trainers would encourage a way lower one, and it seemed dumb.
Yeah, dude, they're just fat losers. That's all they are. They can go fuck themselves. They're adults. They can make their own decisions. They're just acting like retarded fucking children. Thanks for the donation, retard. So we scheduled to have the debate like a week in advance. Um, and then when I'm ready to do the call, I send the guy a fucking Zoom link, and then I get an email back saying, "Oh, we're still doing that." For some reason, he got the idea that I didn't want to do it anymore, even though I never messaged him saying I had to cancel. So this, like, after we scheduled to have a fucking debate, he just decided, I'm just gonna go out, do whatever, not actually like adhere to the schedule, waste my fucking time. So then he's like, oh well, let's reschedule. And then after that, I didn't bother messaging him back. Like the guy is just a time wasting idiot. So yeah, I don't waste my time with stupid people like that. Like it's fine. I know people are busy. They have like better things to do, but like just message me and say like, okay, I'm gonna be busy, have to reschedule or something, or I don't want to do it anymore. This guy waited until like we were literally about to do it to say, oh well, for some reason I thought we weren't doing it anymore. So he's an idiot. Oh.
The only noble natty who is chill and nice is Alex Leonidas, plus he is vegan. The other ones NH Bald Omni-Man Jeffrey Verity Revival Fitness etc, all of them are pretty dumb and cringe, especially Bald Omni-Man and NH think guts is possible natty, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, right. That's why neither of them look like guts. Yeah, it's possible to look like guts naturally. That's why they don't look like that. You know, it like by the way, it's one thing to say it's possible for someone ever like to look like guts. It's a different thing to say you can look like guts, Natty. So, you know, like Johnny Coleman, he probably had the craziest natty physique of anybody before he hopped on steroids. Like, yeah, sure, someone out there possibly, you know, who just has the most insane fucking freak genes who ever lived, could maybe look like Guts Natty. Bald Omni-Man can't, NH can't, no fucking natties on YouTube look like Guts Natty. So, by the way, this whole natty thing, it's for gay fucking loser retards. Look, there's drugs out there that make you bigger, stronger, faster, and just turn you into a fucking machine. Just a bigger, stronger, more robust human being. And if you're smart and you know how to use those drugs, you can do it safely. So if you're too much of a fucking bitch to use needles, and you're too much of an idiot to know what drugs to take at what doses and how to manage side effects, then I don't know what to tell you, but you're shortchanging yourself. Who the fuck cares who's natty or not? Winners win, okay? If somebody's bigger and stronger than you, they're bigger and stronger than you. Like, that's all there is fucking to it. Like, if you're saying, oh, but he takes steroids, he's cheating, well, guess what? Cheating fucking works, doesn't it? Like, if your goal in life is to be as big and strong as possible, then why the fuck aren't you taking gear? Obviously, your goal isn't to be as big and strong as possible. So, like, again, winners win. People can talk all the shit they want. Natty this, natty that. Well, great. I don't think Jeffrey Schofield is really cringy or toxic, but Omni-Man and NH are. I'd say NH more than anybody. Like, NH is an actual fucking loser dipshit. Like, he has some weird ethical, ideological thing against steroid use because he's just a moron. Thanks for the donation, though, Blake. Oh. Oh. Thank you, freaky creeper gamer. Oh, look at that. Another person asking if I take steroids. It's not like I mentioned it in the fucking stream title, and it's not like we've been talking about it for the last fucking hour. No, I'm not taking any estrogen blockers. When I first started taking test, I'd say after, I think it was on day 9, I noticed I was starting to develop gyno. The gland became inflamed, and I was getting pain underneath the nipple. I took 1 dose of Arimidex, 1 milligram, and then the second day I took half a milligram, and then I stopped. I lowered the testosterone dose to 20 milligrams a day for, I think, 3 or 4 days. Then I upped it to 25 milligrams for, I think, another 3 days. Then I upped it back to 30 milligrams, and since then, haven't had any estrogenic side effects. Stuff like that can happen when your body is adjusting to exogenous hormones. So, yeah, it was just a temporary thing. Usually it takes about 1 to 2 months for things to kind of normalize. So after 2 months, I might consider escalating doses. And I might add in Masteron, but like if I'm still growing and getting bigger and stronger, I might not bother. What weight do you use for RDLs? I worked up to, what was it? It was 365 last meso. I've been doing them a lot lighter recently because of the diet. So I'm like barely eating anything, and certain exercises just make me super, super lightheaded. So yeah, heavy RDLs, I have a tendency to faint. So I've only been doing a single set with 315 for the last couple weeks. But I got the hamstring curl machine, so I can just do that for like hamstrings. And I do shit like bent rows. That hits your lower back a bit. Broccoli lover donatillers, what do you think of my 1RM on deadlift? What do you think my 1RM on deadlift would be after 2 years of training if my 1RM first day of lifting was 245? I have no idea, dude. Um, After 2 years, I would say you should at least be able to do 405. But I think a good goal would be 500, especially if you started with 245 day one. You might even be able to get to like 550 or 600. But yeah, I would say a good goal would be 500, so double it in 2 years. Thanks for the donation, though, broccoli lover. How much protein do you eat a day? I get about 200 grams. No, I'm not feeling more on edge. Um, I might have been, I might have gotten a little crankier the last couple days, just from dieting. But no, the testosterone I'm on is actually making me less prone to getting angry. Why are all your shorts so damn long? They're just like that. Do you believe estrogen blockers help people with gyno? I don't know what you mean by that. If you have gyno, you have gyno. The only way to get rid of it is with surgery. Um, if you have gyno developing, then yeah, estrogen blockers can stop it from developing. But if you have gyno, there's no drug you can take that'll make it disappear magically. No, I'm not going to blast cruise or PCT. I can't tell you what brand of peptides or any drug I'm taking, dude. It goes against YouTube TOS. No, I'm not going to do a mushroom stream again. There's no reason for me to do mushrooms, and I don't think I'd benefit from doing another trip. I'm not going to just take drugs, for the fuck of it. Yes, that was just a fucking warm-up, dude. So this is 4:45.
What are your thoughts on the different forms of a vitamin or mineral? It's a common thing for health experts on YouTube to say that magnesium oxide is an inferior form to glycinate, for example. Are all forms of the vitamin, mineral effective?
I'm sure it depends on what vitamin or mineral you're talking about. As far as vitamins are concerned, generally they're all the same. So like vitamin D2, D3 seems to just act the same way in your body. With B12, methylcobalamin has to be taken at higher doses. And as far as minerals, I don't know. I've heard magnesium glycinate is better, particularly for like sleep. So it just depends. Thanks for the donation, though, CDG. Gary Gaines, and Tellers, would you do a workout collab with Gary Yourofsky? Yeah, I'd be down. I know he does do training. Oh, maybe I could convince him to take steroids. Thanks for the donation, though, Gary Gaines. Bro out of breath from doing shrugs. LMAO. Well, how about you fucking face me in a fucking cage match? Huh? Yeah, my cardio is so bad. Well, why don't you fight me in a cage? We'll see how bad my fucking cardio really is, dipshit. I do 40 minutes of fucking cardio every day. Yeah, guess what? Unlike you, I fucking lift heavy and train hard, and yes, you have to breathe heavy, because when you're lifting heavy fucking weights with high intensity, that requires fucking oxygen! If you're a tiny little fuck who lifts shitty ass little baby weights, yeah, you might not have to breathe very hard. Fucking idiot. Oh. So the New York politician strategy, um, the only, oh god damn it. It's hard to read the fucking TV from here. Yeah,
When you do that worst of fitness industry on Noble Nat is NH Bald Omni Man, please also mention that French neo-Nazi Hersaviak NH is best friend. Hersaviak literally sells Norse runes with neo-Nazis symbols with sun symbol and shit French guys are Nazis.
oh yeah, Hersevic.
Do you stream in the basement so your neighbors don't hear you raging? I think I just figured it out.
No, why in the fuck would I stream upstairs when my gym is downstairs? Yeah, let me put the fucking gym upstairs where I can fall through the fucking floor and where there's less space. It makes sense, right? Thanks for the donation, CDG. Yeah, I know NH is friends with Hersevic, and that guy's a Nazi. He's also like a massive homophobe and shit. He also uses very strange, like, language. Like, he calls people merchants, you know, which seems like a way of, like, saying Jews without saying Jews. I've seen some of the stuff. Thanks for the donation, though, Blake. Do you remember how many milligrams of ashwagandha you were taking before? How long did it take you to notice benefit? I can't remember. I just took, like, the one recommended dose a day on the bottle. It was just one pill, and like pretty much right away, I think, like day one, I noticed a calming effect from it.
I literally do 90 minutes cardio and push-pull legs 6 days a week and do it all until eat my first meal at 10:30 at night. Oh, and yes, I don't weigh no twinkle weight, and yes, I lift heavy weights also. You can't take a joke, calm down.
Alright, well that's nice. Thanks for the donation, Booty King.
Why would you fall through the floor? In your apartment with Jasmine you were on a high floor and worked out with heavy weights. Stop making shit up. I said nothing about working out, I said you rage in the basement, that's why you stream down there.
Yeah, so do you think all buildings are built the exact fucking same, dude? You think an apartment building that has slab concrete on each floor is going to be the same as like a fucking little house that has a plywood floor? And no, being in the basement doesn't change anything. Thanks for the donation, stupid. Yeah, I'll put my computer upstairs, and then I'll put the gym downstairs so that it's harder to fucking stream. Shut up. Thanks for the donation, dickhead.
And you already know that you are being dishonest anyways when react to videos.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Thanks for the donation, Booty Kim.
Everybody buy Durian Rider's new ebook Carb the Fuck Up 80 10 10 30 bananas a day. Hannah Chloe raped Durian Rider, by the way.
Thanks for the membership, Sam.
You think a house floor can't hold 500 pounds in one spot? You're actually retarded, aren't you?
A house floor can probably hold 500 pounds, but it might have trouble holding 500 pounds plus my body weight and that weight slamming down on the fucking floor. Yeah, there's this thing called fucking gravity, idiot. Thanks for the donation. I have gyno. Do you think estrogen blockers would help? No. If you have gyno, you have gyno. You need surgery to get rid of it. It's only if it's developing that estrogen blockers are going to do anything. Yeah, I still take creatine. Take 15 milligrams a day. Or is it 15? No, 15 grams. Not milligrams.
Bro thinks he's the Hulk or something. I bet you my life savings you couldn't break the floor with weights if you tried.
I can guarantee you I could break a wooden fucking floor. I don't know if the weights will like literally fall through, but yeah, I don't want to drop like 500 pounds onto a wood floor and have like a huge dent in the floor in a place that I don't even own. Not a good idea.
You have a bed right upstairs, right? How much do you think your fucking bed weighs, retard? You lay in your bed, right? Obviously the floor can hold up thousands of fucking pounds, you degenerate retard. By the way, Durian Rider was raped by Hannah Chloe.
My bed does not weigh 500 pounds. Maybe 100, 150? I don't even have a bed frame. I have a thing that the mattress goes on top of, like what is it? Like a box spring or something, and then the mattress on top. I don't even have a frame. Most bed frames don't even weigh that much. And again, I'm not smashing, a 500-pound bed and frame on the fucking floor from like waist height. Ah, that's good. Another PR.
Ah, there we go. A dent in the floor, sure, that might happen. You're not gonna fall through the fucking floor, dumbass. You always exaggerate shit. You don't even have an engineering degree or know the house codes, how would you know the weight limits?
You know, I'd rather just play it safe. How about that? How about I just lift in the fucking basement with a nice hard stone floor that I don't have to worry about breaking? Then everyone can be happy. Thanks for the donation though, CDG.
Also, if you can pound humpback whale jasmine on your bed and the floor doesn't break, I'm sure you'll be fine deadlifting on it.
That's a good point. Thanks for the donation, CDG.
You sure that you're not gonna break the basement floor because you deadlift the weight of a neutron star and it's going to break the bedrock of the Earth?
Well, maybe once I'm on some more steroids, I'll have to worry about that. Thanks for the donation though, CDG. Uh, don't think I'm as big as Mike O'Hearn yet. Mike O'Hearn's like, what, 240 at least? You know, Mike O'Hearn's a jackass. Like, don't get me wrong, the guy's a complete fucking cunt. But, it is still extremely impressive how he's been able to stay in, like, that incredible shape. And he's in his 50s now. Like, he looks really, really fucking good for his age. Like, not just physique, but, like, skin quality, you know, all that. So, credit where credit's due. The guy is taking care of himself well. And again, you know, people always like bring up Rich Piana, you know, when they talk about like how bad steroids are for you, but then they won't mention Mike O'Hearn.
Can we react to stuff now, VG? It's already been 80 plus minutes.
Not quite yet, Dodo. All right, we're almost there. Trust me, we're almost there. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. How much am I shrugging right now? I did 445. I want to get traps like Kazuya Mishima in Tekken 8. My traps have already grown quite a bit. Mike looks really good for his age, which is insane. Well, yeah, like, I mean, again, if you eat well, exercise, take care of yourself, avoid drugs and alcohol, and you know how to take steroids safely, you get Mike O'Hearn. If you're a irresponsible, crazy, mentally ill, you know, weirdo like Rich Piana, you end up overdosing on some party drugs and then dying of like a fucking brain aneurysm.
Careful, don't step on the ground too hard, you might make so much force that you instantly fall into a black hole. Careful, don't step on the ground too hard, you might make so much force that you instantly fall into a black hole. Careful, don't.
I'll be sure to be especially careful. Thanks for the donation, CDG. Oh my god, a weight belt and straps for a barbell row. Oh, you did it as accessories first. Yeah, you're a weak fucking pussy. I'm bigger and stronger than you. I look fucking better than you. I know more about fucking training, and that's why I'm bigger, stronger, more fucking jacked. I can outdo every fucking lift you can. You don't look anywhere near as fucking good as me. So talk whatever fucking shit you want in the comments. He doesn't know how to lift. Why is he doing that exercise first? Well, maybe you could fucking learn a thing or two. Fucking pussy. Yeah, talk shit. Where's your fucking YouTube channel? Where's your workout videos? Oh, that's right, you don't upload fucking anything because you're a weak little fucking loser. Oh, what? Well, you take steroids, though. Oh, it's not even fair. Right, fucking guy who doesn't fucking train, doesn't know how to fucking lift, doesn't go to the gym consistently, is telling me, oh, the only reason you're bigger is because you take steroids. Fuck you. Fucking idiot. Ugh.
Dude, stop yelling so loud, the walls might fall over. And your neighbors have to be able to hear you raging, don't they? Have the police ever showed up at your door for screaming at 2 in the morning?
Um, my neighbors have never complained. They can be pretty loud too. And again, I'm fair, right? So if they started complaining about me, if I was making too much noise, I'd be more considerate, but they're loud, I'm loud, so we haven't really bothered each other. And when I get out, like get up in the morning and I see them in their driveway, just say hi. So we're cool. Thanks for the donation, though, CDG. Yeah, I can hear my neighbors fucking when I'm in the basement sometimes. Definitely heard them have sex. Oh, they're pretty loud. $225 barbell row is beginner weight. Well, guess what? It's not 225. It's what do I have? It's 250. And you know what? I'm fucking tired from throwing your dumb bitch mother around all day. And no, we weren't fucking. I literally just came over to your mother's house to beat her the fuck up. Because that bitch needs a beating for fucking breeding you into existence. As if I'd fuck your mom. No, I only go over to her house to beat the fucking shit out of her. In Minecraft, of course.
No, we're not cool, dude. I hear you jerking off to lowly anime every night and punching walls in the basement. Stop telling everyone what they want to hear. Also, why do you starve your cat by feeding it a vegan diet? Coach Colton was right about you.
Buddy, if you see Gummy, he is sure as fuck not starving. That cat is 15 pounds of solid pussy. Thanks for the donation, dude. Yeah, Coach Colton's a fucking asshole. Like, jeez. I'm gonna really expose that dipshit. Thanks for the donation, disgruntled neighbor. Ah. Oh. Does anyone else get hungry after they work out? That's a pretty normal response to intense exercise. Uh, some people get the opposite, where they get a reduction in appetite, but it's pretty normal. Dick donated $2. Just ordered the B500. Think he meant TB500 peptide. It's been soon 4 months, so see if this helps. Um, Make sure you're dosing it properly, because it comes in a lyophilized powder, and it needs to be reconstituted. And idiots who can't do math end up not putting in the right amount of bacteriostatic water for reconstitution, and then when you inject it, you're either taking like too much or too little per injection. So there's like calculators for that sort of stuff online, and you can look up how to do it. You don't have to inject it in any particular location because TB500's systemic. If you're taking BPC 157, that has to be injected right around or into the tendon, soft tissue that you want to be healed. But thanks for the donation, Dick.
Serious question, do you constantly let your friends know how much stronger and bigger you are than them? You must be insufferable behind the scenes. Must they constantly grasp their cocks to how jacked you are, you vegan pussy?
No. Um, I don't do that. Uh, I'm not that kind of a kid. Thanks for the donation, though, faggot. I lose energy when I work out so fast. Is there anything I could take drug-free? Caffeine? Take like a pre-workout? Like technically caffeine is a drug. Like when you ask, I think you just mean like banned PEDs, but yeah, I mean, if you want more energy, the most logical thing would just be a pre-workout. You could just try having coffee, that's cheaper. What do you think of calisthenics? They're fine. If you want to do calisthenics, then do calisthenics. Nothing wrong with it. I'd personally kind of find it boring doing nothing but like, pull-ups, dips and shit day in, day out. Kind of like the variety that free weights give you, and you just have more options in terms of exercise selection for hitting like a muscle group. And again, like dudes who just do calisthenics, like you're not going to get as big and jacked and strong as you possibly can. Dick donated $2. It's capsules. It says 3 capsules before workout, 3 after workout. Whatever the fuck you ordered, it's not TB500. TB500 has to be injected, dude. I don't know what the fuck it is you ordered, but it's not TB500. So you probably just ordered some bullshit fucking supplement. And even if it has the TB500 peptide in it, it's going to do absolutely fucking nothing. So you ordered complete horseshit. It's like, I don't know why people do this. There was somebody arguing with me about BPC 157. They were, for whatever reason, they wanted to take BPC 157, but they didn't want to inject it. So they got like an oral form of it, and I told them, if you're taking BPC 157 orally, it's only going to help with your digestion, your gut health. It can like help rebuild stomach lining, stuff like that. It doesn't work systemically. But and they kept arguing, but you don't want to have to inject. Like, yeah, dude, it's an injectable drug. I don't know what the fuck it is you ordered. It's probably not TB500, and even if it is, that's not going to do anything for you. Literally nothing. Thanks for the donation, though, Dick. Oh. Yeah, just take Turk. Fucking Turkesterone. Yeah, that's why these dipshits like Hussein Farhat are making zero progress. Yeah, dude, I know my calves aren't that big. I fucking get it, okay? Like, my legs are an alright size, but yeah, my calves are not that big. I fucking get it, alright? You think Greg will get sued for selling turkesterone, which doesn't work? Probably not. Um, I know some of the stuff he said about Turk is a little bit of a gray area. He said it helped treat his narcolepsy. That's a little ambiguous, but yeah, when it comes to dietary supplements, you can basically get away with selling just complete horse shit, you know? RFK Jr. launched a war on beans. Is he saying beans are bad for you? That guy is just fucking cancer. You know, I could maybe forgive RFK Jr. for doing all this shit if he legalizes steroids. If he makes it so you can get them over the counter without a prescription, his stupid nonsense might be worth it. Because he's on steroids. He joined Grundy in the anti-bean movement. Yeah. Yeah, Grundy thinks beans are bad for you, but he thinks cigarettes are good for you. That Grundy guy is fucking retarded. I remember somebody sent me, it was during the mushroom trip stream, somebody sent me a video of Grundy. That was so weird. He had this like big melon head, and I remember I was laughing so much on stream. It was weird. The video looked like it was AI, and like there were like colors that were matching everywhere. Grundy's a fucking idiot, though. Gotta make sure my pubes are hidden. Oh. I, oh my God.
UVG, this is unreal but I wonder whatever happened to Lauren Shen now that her YouTube channel and her husband's evil Russian supporting website has been taken down. Is she in jail for life or has she been executed? I've never heard about her again since.
I have no idea what the fuck she's up to. I don't know if she's in jail or she had a court order to not upload anything or what. But thanks for the donation, Dodo. How much do I weigh right now? 205. Yeah, I don't have any acne. I don't know where the fuck. Got one fucking little dot. Give me a fucking break, dude. Yeah, I'm not a fucking, like, android that has perfect, immaculate skin. No fucking blemishes whatsoever. Yes, unfortunately, I'm an actual human being. I want to get a good light in here. No, fuck it, I'll just... I don't have any room. It's kind of a stupid spot. Let's see. That works. Could go both ways. Just give me a second. Oof. I'm renting this house, I don't own it. If I owned it, yeah, I'd probably put drywall up. Any peptides for skin health legit? Um, there are people who say TB500 can help with skin. Um, I've heard GHKCU might improve it. Definitely heard a lot of people talk about growth hormone helping with the appearance of skin. Like I'm still fairly young, and I've only been taking growth hormone for 4 weeks, so I can't tell you for me personally if I noticed a benefit for like skin with growth hormone. But I know a lot of people have said growth hormone helped with the appearance of their skin. Um, Retarded Dick donated $2. I canceled my order. I'm VG. I didn't know. I ordered now so I can inject with TV 500. Thanks for saving my money. Alright, no problem, dude. Yeah, just make sure you learn how to reconstitute it properly. So there's online calculators where you can put in the type of peptide you have, what the total dose is in the vial, um, how much, like, how much you want to use in each dose, and how much, bacteriostatic water you're going to need to put in the vial, to have that dosage. Per injection. So just make sure you learn how to reconstitute it. Thanks for the donation there, Retarded Dick. Oh. Did you mow your overgrown lawn yet? I did. I got a new lawnmower.
You know, at this point it would not surprise me if she has been executed and her death certificate just hasn't been made publicly available.
I don't think Canada does executions. I don't think there's a capital offense for anything in Canada. So, I don't know exactly what happened to her. Good chance she's just in a jail cell. The only reason Lauren Southern avoided prison is just because she didn't have any blatantly incriminating communications with those Russian agents. Whereas Lauren Southern, like, it was painfully obvious. She knew these were, like, some kind of Russian agents, She's a fucking idiot. These people are all just fucking scumbags. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
Really, no death penalty in Canada, not even for pedophiles now? That's outrageous.
Yep. Not even for pedophiles. I think it's probably better to not have the death penalty, in all likelihood. There are definitely some people who should be put to death, but creates a whole host of other kind of political issues. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. I just gotta warm up. I might get a pair of adjustable dumbbells just to make it easier to warm up for exercises like this. I think we're gonna go up to 55 pounds. Feeling really easy. I might try 60. I did a 60 for one set like a week ago. We'll do 50 first.
I was born in the year 2000 and I'm 25 years old. Do you feel old yet? I'm getting my pee-pee chopped off next week.
No. I don't feel old. I feel like everyone's retarded, but I don't feel old. Good luck with getting your penis chopped off. Thanks for the donation on Wib. You don't work out in public gyms? No. I cannot be fucked dealing with retards at a public gym. Home gym's where it's at, dude. Ugh. Much, much better. Easy. Easy. All right.
Let's just hope at least that wherever Lauren is, hopefully she is rotting in a jail cell for the rest of her worthless, pathetic life.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, she is a fucking bitch. Like, it's funny, everybody's, talking about genocide in Gaza. There's a way more plausible case to be made for genocide in Ukraine. And there's also, like, some other greater stakes. Like, Palestine isn't a state. Palestine never existed.
Diet does not directly cause acne.
That's great. Thanks for the donation, dude. Like, yeah, Ukraine has become a liberal democracy, and it's at threat of being overtaken by a fascist dictatorship.
Will you measure your legs?
Yeah, I guess I can do that. Thanks for the donation, CDG. Whereas Gaza is run by fascist jihadist, Islamic militants. And, like, again, worst case scenario, Israel takes over. And Israel's a liberal democracy. Let's see. How big are my legs? I don't know where to measure from. Because, like, closer to the knee is going to be bigger. I think my right leg is definitely bigger. I'll do, like, midway up the thigh. 24. And this one is... Oh, that's 24 as well. Oh, wait, no. 23 and 3/4. My left leg's a 1/4 of an inch smaller. Thanks for the donation, CDG. Oh, I don't know if I don't think I have chicken legs, but yeah, I've got to work on my quads. Had knee issues, so your plums have fallen out of your pocket. Um, they're still in there. Can you do as many push-ups as you can on stream? No. I'm not doing stupid random shit for no reason.
Why don't you use AirPods like a normal person?
Because I'm not a fucktard. They're fucking overpriced pieces of shit. AirPods suck. They don't stay in your ears. You have to jam them in, and they're super fucking uncomfortable. The audio quality is fucking garbage, and they break down easy. So, yeah, they're fucking garbage. Fuck Apple. Apple can suck my cock with their fucking AirPods. Thanks for the donation, though, dude. Alright. Oh. So this is 56 pounds. Oh. Oh. Whew. That's a good burn. think I'll increase the weight by 2.5 pounds. Use some micro plates. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm looking into getting a camera that's kind of built for like broadcasting and then seeing if I can use special type of video cable.
People talking shit about your legs in the chat are gay faggots in my opinion. Streamlined legs and a V-shaped upper body is a much more aesthetic silhouette than having overdeveloped legs. Leg fags are such fags. You're also tall AF. Your quads are fine.
They're fine, they could be bigger, but yeah, I don't think I look too bad. Thanks for
Will
the
you give us
donation.
a house tour sometime and do some vlogs outside?
Um, House tour, no. My fucking I'm gonna try to really be careful with showing off the pubes. My underwear don't fit that great anymore because I lost weight. Thanks for the donation though, Gay. Uh, I'm not gonna show the whole house. You can see the kitchen, my bedroom, the garage I've shown. I'm not gonna do a full house tour. I don't want to get doxxed. Yes, thank you. Like I don't think I'm that disproportionate, like upper to lower. So I don't think I look too bad. Ugh. Yeah, it's like all the mandatory poses. I think I hit them all. Like, my legs aren't that disproportionate. Oh, they can definitely be improved, but it's not too bad. Do you think you're stronger than Jesse James West? I don't think I am. I know I am. He's a little fucking scrawny twink. So again, show me a video of Jesse benching over 410. All right. The dude is way, way smaller than me, dude. He might be able to squat more, but that's just an issue from the like knee problems and shit that I've had. But other than that, I can outlift him on literally everything. Okay, thank you, non-wib. I only weigh 205 pounds. I look a lot heavier, but I only weigh 205 pounds. I actually weighed myself this morning. I was 208. I had a high day, or no, I think I was 205 this morning. I was 208 the day before. I had a high day, like a high carb, higher calorie day, like a refeed, the day before, but I'm 205. So I was 205 a few days ago. I had a higher calorie refeed day. I woke up the next day at 208. I'm not lying. I'm 205. Like I don't know why I'd lie about being like, if anything, I'd be biased towards saying I'm heavier because then I can brag, oh, I'm fucking 6'3", 240. But no, I'm only 205. I've always looked like I weigh a lot more than I do. I don't really know why, but it's always been that way.
I'm 5 feet 11 inches 165 pounds and look half your size. That's a crazy physique for only 200 pounds WTF. Looking good, dude. Oh. Well, thank you, Ben Boy. I appreciate that. Thanks for the donation, dude. Yeah, I'm not lying. Um, I lost a crazy amount of weight the last year. I bulked up to 270 to bench 410 pounds. And then in 3 months, I got down to, I started the diet actually at 275. And then I got down to 205 after 3 months. That was a crazy fucking diet. I was only eating 850 calories a day. And then I took a little break for about a month. And then I dieted some more. I actually maintained the same body weight while still losing fat. Well, no, I lost 5 pounds. I got down to 200. But I lost a lot more than just 5 pounds of fat. And then
August 1st, I went on steroids. And since then, I've gotten a lot leaner still, but I gained weight. So I went from 200 to 205 while getting leaner. I've only been eating about 1,500 calories a day. But yeah, steroids fucking work, dude. While only eating 1,500 calories a day, I lost body fat, but I actually gained weight. I've been gaining muscle so quickly, it's been outpacing the amount of body fat I've lost eating 1,500 calories. And like there's a clear difference in my physique. Like you can see a difference compared to when I was off, like, you know, natty, and then compared to now. Yeah, I'm only starting to look good because I was on gear, right? You can take a look at the last physique update I did on my channel. I think it was the last video I uploaded. That was when I was natty. My back is looking wide as fuck, dude. Yeah, holy shit. I think my back has improved more than any other muscle group. My arms have gotten a quarter of an inch larger, but I think my back has improved more out of anything. Yeah, my back is full of acne. I'm turning into fucking Sam Sulek. I'm gonna do a set with 60s. I could have actually gotten some more reps. Well, technically, this will be 61 pounds. I could have gotten more reps, but my forearms are getting a little tired from the fat grips. Oh, well, thank you for that, Jason Gut. That was some good spam. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're almost done. We are almost done, don't worry. Do you train rear delts separately? What do you do for them? Yeah. Well, I do rear delts on back day. We're going to do them in a second. Um, I'll show you what I do. I haven't seen anybody do this exercise, actually. We'll do it right after we do buys. I don't like doing rear delts on chest and shoulder day because then they end up being sore for when I do back. So I just do them on back day, and then I do middle and front delts when I do chest and shoulders. I'll dono 250 for a 1 mile run. How about I jog in place for 2 minutes if you give me 250? I can do that. You're gonna lose muscle on steroids, right? Look at Johnny Skywalker, he used to be huge. John Skywalker is a complete fucktard who blasted fucking Tren and Nandrolones because he's an idiot who doesn't know how to take gear, and he stuck to like relying on 19 Nors because he was worried about getting gyno from estrogenic side effects, and he also didn't want to lose his hair. He ended up fucking up his heart because not only was he taking nandrolones, which are particularly bad for your heart, but on top of that, he wasn't getting regular blood work. He wasn't making sure that his blood pressure was staying low. He wasn't taking drugs like telmisartan to prevent heart valve issues and keeping his like heart size down. And he also smoked cigarettes and did party drugs. So then he ended up having a heart attack. And then, yeah, he has massive heart failure, had to go off gear. But I'm not a fucking idiot like John Skywalker, so I'm not going to run into that problem. Ugh. All right, 61. Oof. 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 Try doing one more set, maybe without the fat grips. Try to get at least like another 3, but I think I can get 4 or 5. I've gotten stronger, even with the diet. And I measured my arms, they are bigger.
All fags are gay.
All fags are gay, but not all gays are fags. Thanks for the donation, non-wib. Oh. Oh.
Serious question, how did you get to a 400-pound bench and curl 70 pounds for 5 reps naturally? You were doing 300 pounds bench and 50-pound curls a month ago, and even with juice you're barely up to 60-pound curls. That makes you look like you juiced before.
What?
What's her thoughts on body comp versus cutting if you only have around like 10 pounds left? Should I just keep cutting slowly?
This is a BB gun, by the way, not a real gun. You can see
Some
from
dude
the
with a
mag.
tattooed black forearm made a video about you. It's kind of stupid actually.
Yeah, I've seen it. He's an idiot. We've already reacted to it. Thanks for the donation, Ethan, though. I'm gonna do a response video, probably Saturday. How did you get to a 400-pound bench, curl 70 pounds, 5 reps naturally? Well, I'm dieting. So I'm not at peak strength right now. I've been dieting almost continually for the last year. And then I just started doing steroids August 1st, and I'm still dieting, so I'm not going to be at my absolute maximum strength right now. Definitely have more muscle mass than I've ever had. But yeah, just because you're on steroids, that doesn't mean you're going to be as strong as you were on steroids. And I only just started. It's only been 4 weeks. Thanks for the donation, the disgruntled neighbor. Thoughts on body comp versus cutting if you only have around 10 pounds left? My advice, generally speaking, is lose the body fat you have as quickly as you can, as safely as you can. Because if you're in a caloric deficit, you're just going to have like more dog shit training. So if you can get the diet out of the way, then you're going to have more time to just do productive training. So like recomping is fine. You can do that. It's not wrong. Um, it's just that it's going to take you longer to lose the fat that you want. There's some research indicating that slower diets end up being less successful than faster diets. Your training isn't going to be as good. Um, and there's one other thing that I was going to mention. Can't fucking remember now. But yeah, like from my perspective, I think it's better if you just lose the weight as quickly as you can, as safely as you can. Like obviously don't like starve yourself and become anorexic.
So you weighing 270 made you able to bench 410 even though you have more muscle now at 205? How does that make sense? I'm saying it's suspicious that you're 100 pounds weaker on bench. Just seems like you went off cycle after the 410 bench.
That's great. I don't care. Thanks for the donation, dude. If you know anything about training, I can't really I can't really convince somebody who doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Vegan Monster donate tillers. Hey bro, heard you started TRT. I'm not on TRT. No judgment, but I hear you are also recommending TRT to others since you've been taking it. Is that really a good idea for the community? People will call us vegans frauds. That's great. If you care about what other people think of you, then don't, like, okay, dress a certain way, live a certain lifestyle. If you're gay, well, if you're vegan and you're gay, people are going to think vegans are gay, right? So if you're gay, well, stop being gay and date women even though you're straight and make yourself fucking miserable because what will people think of vegans? So, just make the right decisions for yourself. If you're not hurting anybody and you're going to be a better person who's just stronger, more capable, more physically fit, then I would say that's probably the best decision you can make. If you're so worried about what other people think of you, then sure, be a loser, be small, be weak, be less healthy, live a certain fucking lifestyle that you don't want to live just because you care about what other people fucking think of you. Be a fucking beta male. It's up to you. I don't care.
Shaved at German porn stash. Shave your face, 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 shave your face. Ah.
Shit.
Dude, I'm not even trolling. How can you lose 25% strength on bench? Peaking and programming for strength wouldn't make a 25% difference in a 1 rep max. That's not possible. I think you were using juice when you were bulked up and then you went off cycle.
You're a literal fucking retard. So if you think losing 70 pounds of body weight isn't going to make your bench go down, I don't care. Okay, great. Believe whatever the fuck you want to believe. Have you ever benched that much weight? Have you ever lost nearly 100 pounds afterwards? I don't care. Thanks for the donation, dumbass. Oh, like I give a shit what you fucking think. Oh, oh. Oof.
Oh my god, why do so many grown-ass adults worry about how other people will think of them VG?
Oh, oh. Well, it's because everyone's gone through at least, what, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah, like 12 years worth of schooling?
Losing 70 pounds would make your bench go down but not by 25%.
I
That's
don't care, that's
extreme.
great.
That makes no sense. Come on, just admit you were already juicing before and that you hit the 410 on roids.
That's
Just think
great.
about it, even on roids now your strength is lower.
That's great. I don't care, and my strength isn't lower universally. I've hit all-time PRs. One of the reasons why my bench went down is because I couldn't even train bench properly. I strained my pectoral tendons. But I don't fucking care. Believe whatever the fuck you want, dude. I don't give a shit. Thanks for the donation, dumbass. Oh. No, I didn't go to college. But, yeah, the reason so many people give fuck what other people think is because they've gone through 12 years worth of schooling that trained them to give two fucking shits what other people think. What are the kids in my class gonna think if I dress a certain way or listen to certain music? What's the teacher gonna think if I act a certain way? I'm gonna be punished for fucking speaking out of line or going to the bathroom when I'm not supposed to. Like, everyone's just trained to be a fucking mindless, brain dead fucking sheep. So, yeah, everyone's focused on, what are people gonna think when you do this or when you do that? Don't take steroids because now somebody's gonna say, you had to do that because of veganism. I don't fucking care.
Then we will see how long it takes for you to exceed 410 on bench. If you did it naturally, then you should be able to beat it with roids very quickly. I
That's
know you've
great.
been on roids for the past 2 years and just went off cycle after you hit the 410 bench.
That's great. I don't care. Thanks for the donation, dude. Any more recipe videos coming? I'm not a master chef, dude. So, bro, all I do is, like, I fry tofu in a pan. That's the extent of, like, the daily cooking that I do. Other than that, I have, like, protein powder and rice cakes or just
Allah
some
shave the
fruit.
king God shave ethi 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 king God shave the king God shave ethi king God shave ethi king God shave ethi king God shave it.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck that means, but thanks for the donation, dude. What's your thoughts on people that lift weights with gardening gloves? I've seen those people at the gym. They're fucking weird. Really weird. Um, like, some people probably do want to wear lifting gloves.
We'll see though. The 410 bench was just to be able to brag that you got big naturally and that you can get big as a vegan, and then once you felt everyone saw it, Then you decided okay, it's time to come out as using roids, and now everyone believes me.
That's great. You've said that a million times now. Thanks for the donation. Like, some people could probably benefit from wearing lifting gloves. Like, I have pretty large hands, so it's easy for me to grip a bar, but people with smaller hands, they can't grip a bar properly. So their hands are gonna get more like fucked up from lifting. So I'm not super judgmental. I've seen some women with smaller hands that do like Olympic lifting, and their calluses are fucking crazy. I don't have calluses that are that bad. Like they're fairly small, and I don't really have to file them down. Like I get a nail clipper and like trim them off a little bit here and there, but yeah, gardening gloves are just a little weird. What are your thoughts on Morningstar Farms vegan nuggets? I've never had them. Um, could you take on the Hodge twins in a fight? Well, I mean, now I definitely could. They're not really working out or anything anymore. Why did you stop the Muay Thai MMA training? I just got more interested in weight training. How do you get your essential nutrients like vitamin A from beta carotene from eating vegetables that contain beta carotene? Do you eat veggies almost every day? Well, I'm fucking vegan, so what do you think I fucking eat? Like, I'm not eating rocks or sand. So, yeah, I eat veggies just about every day, since, like, that's all I can fucking eat. Oh, give me a second here. All right. And we're back to this. I think I'll take a shower later and I'll just have a protein shake. Maybe just have a couple rice cakes. Do you regret not doing steroids sooner? I wouldn't say I regret it. Um, it's a glass half empty, half full kind of mindset, right? So I could have gotten the benefits from doing steroids sooner, but I might have had less knowledge. Might not have known how to get, good clean sources of steroids. Might have had side effects from it because I didn't know what I was doing. So, depending on how you look at it, I did it at just the right time. What matters is that I'm on them now, and we're making fucking gains, as you can see. So, that's all that fucking matters at the end of the day. Yeah, I eat like carrots and sweet potatoes and vitamin A's and a lot of things. You don't just have to eat carrots and shit. Disgruntled neighbor donated $2. Let me see. Oh my god. Wrong one. There we go. You happy about that?
I'm making singing gains. Here's to not giving a shit what anyone thinks.
Let me see.
Oh,
My goodness.
Maui, how I love you, my orange slice.
Oh my god, he's got a squishy face.
All I want to do is hold you close and love you. Hi. And I will always, always love you, my little orange slice. And I will clean the turds from your litter box. Day and night, my love. For the turds that come out from you, I love, even them I love, because they came from you, my orange slice. And everything about you is orange spice. And how I love you, how I love you, how I love you, my orange slice. Even the turds, everything about you when you vomit, that's okay too. I'll clean it up over and over again. Even if it takes a whole bottle of Resolve carpet cleaner, I will persevere, my love, my orange love, the one I love forever and ever and ever for you.
Yes, you clean those cat turds and the vomit. Thanks for the donation, though, even now. Have you tracked the foods you eat regularly before to make sure you're not a little low on anything? You'd be surprised, especially when dieting. I have literally never in my entire life ever been low in any vitamin or mineral, even when dieting. I got down to like about like 6-7% body fat, I think, for a bodybuilding show back when I was, I think, 23 years old. Yeah, I think I was 20, maybe 21. No, 22, 23. And I was eating barely anything. I think the last week of the diet, I was down to like 1,100 calories. And I got a blood test right after, not low in anything. So I know how to eat right and diet properly, and supplement appropriately, but I've never been low in anything. I just recently had a blood test again. I wasn't low in anything. Let's see. Disgruntled neighbor, donate $2, watch for 10 seconds, listen to what she's selling. Also, can you look at the amount of videos in this playlist I found?
Done. Do one more burp. If you want personal.
OnlyFans, Cash App, clips for sale, many vids. Oh yeah, the people who like they need to be locked in jail. Anybody who's given this chick money. I'm not gonna listen to that. Thanks for the donation, disgruntled neighbor. Park donated. Oh wait.
Tell that lady to shut the fuck up about her damn cat. How long will she praise this obviously mentally disabled cat? Is she disabled? You are an enabler. Stop this behavior while you still can.
No, that was a beautiful song. You're just a hater. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Park donated $3.
He says if this girl was a minor, which pretty
Sir, my legal opinion is you are fucked.
much is confirmed by now, according to Willie Mack, he's fucked.
Something to turn over to the authorities. If hypothetically, whenever a political creator is about to give a hypothetical, you know you're about to hear some weird shit. If hypothetically her boyfriend or whatever was actually trafficking her or getting her to fuck other dudes on video.
What am I supposed to watch here? Thanks for the donation, Park. You hear Bruce Willis is being moved to a care home due to his dementia. Yep. Apparently, he doesn't even remember being a big movie star. Snide the Fox, $22. When are you going to play this amazing game? Trust me, it's a really good game. I've played Donkey Kong. It's not very good. I played it. Also, these guys burp better than those girls. I remember that. How goes it today, VG? OCD is being kicking in, sadly. If you have OCD, you just have to stop giving into your obsessive compulsive thoughts. I've had it before, but I've had a good day. Now I was just chilling with my cat, went to Walmart, got some groceries, and had a good workout just now, so can't complain. Thanks for the donation though, Snide. Dodo, donate $2, please react. 44 to 46. I thought it was super based. Oh wait, that's 45. Alright, thanks for the donation, Dodo. Disgruntled neighbor donated $2. Can you do this?
I was talking to you earlier, and he told me that he was gonna hang out at the mall.
Yeah, I can probably burp. Thanks for the donation, dude.
So it's like changing is way better than not changing. Because I know I won't change for the worse because of who I am.
Yeah.
So it's like, damn, bro.
Yeah, so there's a lot of good stuff there. The first is that it's impossible not to change.
100%.
So if you try to hold on, this is true for any part of life. Anyone who tries to hold on to the past, impossible to do. All you're going to do is ruin your present and ruin your future. So the change is happening. The other thing so when you say you have to change, and I like that you're like, I'm going to change for the better. This is where I'd frame it, just offer you a framing. I don't think you got anything wrong here, but Jeremiah, you're becoming. You're in a process of becoming. You have to become. And you will, if you do it in the right way, if you accept that this change is necessary, and this is true for everybody who's listening, all of us are always becoming something else. We're not the same. Our brain is never static, right? Every day when you go to sleep, you hit Control S, and when you wake up and you open whatever the Word file is, it's not the same. Your brain makes a lot of changes every time you sleep.
Yes.
So you're in a process of becoming. You can't be the person that you can never be the person that you used to be. The question is, what kind of person are you going to turn away to ruin what you turn into?
Okay. The worst, say that one more time.
The best way to ruin what you are turning into is to hold on to what you used to be.
Hold on. What you used to be. That's what you used to be. That's exactly.
Okay, that's great, Dodo.
I don't know
That
about-
was really worth watching.
Hi Richard. How healthy is white rice? I've always thought it was unhealthy, but I'm confused as to why bodybuilders are obsessed with it.
It's easy to eat a lot of it, and it's easy on your digestion. And white rice is fine. Stop being a fucking overly neurotic dickhead. Like, are you gonna eat fucking 50 pounds of white rice a day, or are you just gonna have a little bit in a fucking bowl with some vegetables? Like, it just doesn't fucking matter. Stop overthinking things. It's fucking rice. It's not gonna kill you. Thanks for the donation, though, Mango. Disgruntled neighbor, donate $2, rate 1 to 10. 0. Thanks for the donation, jackass. Okay, I'm gonna go have a protein shake. And I'll be right back. We'll react to some stuff and play some games. But I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. There we are. Dodo donate $2. More news has dropped about that shooter VG. Let me see.
Children. 3 of those are elderly parishioners who were just attending Mass alongside them. And then the shooter committed suicide. It is an unspeakable evil on every level. And most importantly, right now, before we go any further, we can and should continue in the nation's effort to pray for the victims in the hospital, the fellow students, and the families who lost children. Now, I think immediately in the moments after an evil of this magnitude, we almost instinctively ask, why? Why would God let this happen? Even though he's not the perpetrator, it's just almost like an instinctive why? Why would you allow this? But we live in a fallen world. It's broken. We know that it's not the way that he originally designed it. And so then my question moves to, well, why would someone do this?
Oh my god, fuck, okay. Dodo donate $2. Also, the shooter's girlfriend is this girl on the right. Oh! I can see why he committed a shooting. Don't know why he wouldn't have just shot her. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. He took such a big piece.
And though I don't often give attention to perpetrators of heinous acts like a mass shooting, the shooter's why was immediately on display, even if local authorities wouldn't admit it at first. And because of that, I think it's important to understand who pulled the trigger and why. Because this was targeted. It was planned by a 23-year-old man named Robert. However, his name was changed legally as a minor.
Yeah, cats can eat rice cakes. It's just puffed rice. It's not one of the flavored ones. If I had one of the flavored ones that have sugar in it, I wouldn't give it to him, but it's just puffed rice, plain. It's all gone, okay? You jackass. Yeah, it's all gone. You can stop attacking me now. Come here, Gum Gum. Come here. Come here, Gum Gum.
To Robin in 2020 because he began identifying as a girl. And he had a digital footprint, one that people very quickly found online. And even though platforms tried to scrub it immediately, as they always do, this footage was saved and began circulating almost immediately. And even though the mainstream media didn't dive into most of these details, I believe his motive is absolutely important to this story. Now, yesterday, I followed the Reddit trail and quickly came upon his now deleted YouTube channel, where 4 years ago, he sat reading an entire dryer manual for a washer and dryer. And then yesterday, within hours of the shooting, though I can't tell exactly what time these videos were posted, he shared at least 3 deeply disturbing videos. Now, I'm briefly going to reference some of these things within these videos, but I'm not going to show the full videos to you guys. I'm just going to show you some screenshots, so just be cautioned if you don't want to see his writings. One of the first YouTube videos that I saw was a long written apology that he wrote out to his family and friends, in addition to being filled with a bunch of vile nonsense. And I saw that in his other postings. I immediately wondered, had he been posting stuff like this before? Had he been collecting these things, his arsenal, for a while? Another video that he posted that morning was a 20-minute upload of a handwritten journal that appeared to have been dated back starting in July, and then he just flipped through every page. Didn't read it, but just kind of had the journal and the camera's up here, and he's just flipping
Gum is not intimidated by your muscles. Also, do you think girls that burp obnoxiously like the videos I sent you are disgusting? Like, would you find them gross if they burped like that next to you in public in a store or restaurant or something?
I'm fine with people burping, and like in the right setting, it's fine to just burp loud as a joke, but if you do that all the time, everywhere, like, yeah, that'd be fucking annoying. Thanks for the donation, though, disgruntled neighbor.
Amazon Prime sucks. They used to be good, but now all of my order get delayed and I no longer get 2-day or same-day delivery. Fuck this shit, I'm cancelling my membership. Fuck Prime. 7777777777777777777 you. Hurrah.
I haven't had issues with Amazon Prime. The only issue I've had with Amazon lately is the one dumb fuck delivery driver can't look at the fucking unit number, and he keeps leaving my packages on my neighbor's fucking doorstep. That's the only thing that the annoying thing I've had with Amazon. I've been getting my packages on time. The only time when I do get package delays is like during the holidays where they have like crazy ridiculous volumes. Like, you know, around Christmas. But, you know, it's not that big of a fucking deal. Thanks for the donation though, Ben Boy. I think Amazon Prime also has some other benefits, right? Like you get some deals on stuff, and he's still searching for rice cake crumbs. I fed him 3 times today. And I actually went out of my way to give him bigger meals so that he just doesn't bother me, because he's been nagging for more food. More than normal. So I was thinking like, okay, maybe he's gotten bigger and he's like running around more. There's just no satisfying this cat. He is just constantly and forever hungry, and he will not stop.
With every page.
But yeah, thanks for the donation, Ben Boy.
It was all written in what appears to be Russian, or what they're calling Cyrillic language. And though it's not easily translated, obviously, if you don't speak that language, his desire to kill children was very evident in his writings. And then at the end of his journal, he showed a drawing of the layout of the school's mass and proceeds to stab the paper in the pews. This is just a screenshot of that. I mean, it was so creepy to just hear his breathing, and he'd occasionally say things like, I can't help myself, I have to kill. It was disgusting. And this is a church and a school that his mom...
This dude was just a fucking lame-ass dipshit. That video was just, like, gay as fuck. He was just going out of his way to be as, like, edgy and cringy as he possibly could be. Fuck that. Like, dude, the amount of attention these shooters get is just gross. Like, who fucking cares? Great, the dude's a fucking loser. Nobody fucking cares what he had to write about. Suck my fucking cock. Like, and I mean, like, just stop talking about them. The whole reason there's this culture of mass shooters in the US is because everyone fucking glamorizes it, and it's like, ooh, this is so mysterious. Oh, what was this guy thinking? Oh, he has a manifesto. Oh, that's interesting. What made him go crazy? Oh, he has some interesting insights into things. They're fucking dumbass losers who don't do fucking shit. They're lowlives. Like, who cares? Just stop fucking talking about them. Like, the dudes, like, it's just, like, oh, man. But yeah, let's just keep talking about it and encourage more mass shootings, and then complain, oh, we need to ban guns. Who fucking cares about this loser? Fuck
Yummy
this person.
is yummy. But here's a message to that little baby dodo.
Tell the lady to
Jeez,
shut the
Dodo.
fuck up
Does
about
somebody
her
need to
damn
call the
alcohol use. She's
ambulance
obviously
and have
mentally
you picked
disabled
up
cat.
and
You
taken
see
in
disabled,
for
you are
observation?
an enabler.
Wah,
Stop
poor
misbehaving while
Dodo.
you still
Blah,
can.
blah, 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 blah. You're just a
No, that was a
hater.
beautiful song. You're just a hater. 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 Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
All right, well, thank you, then, now. I like your singing with your catch. It is nice.
All right, guys, this is just the typical insanity in my life. My wonderful cleaning woman will swallow it. Yeah, here's one little one, but that's not the one I want.
That's your cat.
All right, you're going.
Oh my goodness.
You're going.
That's
you're
a
going.
cat.
You're going. You're going. Yes, you are. New protein donuts. These things are badass. The owner Ron, who owns Legendary Foods, used to own Quest. And as you know, I had a very long-standing relationship with Quest since the beginning. And listen, look at these things. These things are zero sugar. There's carbs in them. There's some carbs in them. There's zero sugar, though. And they're high protein. They're really good. Josh, I'm going to give you one, too. These things are badass, I'm telling you. Legendary Foods, I get all the prototypes. They just hit the shelves.
That looks cool. It's too bad those probably aren't vegan.
Thiethan, thou can you make a video about me? I send the burping videos.
Gummy, there's no fucking... Oh my god, dude. There's no more rice cakes, okay? They're all gone. The rice cakes are gone, Gum Gum. It's all gone. No more looking for snack. It's gone. My silly baby. What are you doing? No. No, no, no. Ugh. Coincidence donated $2.
Dr. Cameron, pick up my news, please. Dr. Cameron?
So we can talk. Well, as you know, expectancy.
Deaf. Then you told me he'd never be able to do anything that regular kids could do. You know, if fucking chop suey in China.
I think not. Oh, I see. Yeah, kind of looks similar. Thanks for the donation, Coincidence. Russia donated $2.
Welcome back, Defenders.
Okay, we can take a look at that. Thanks for the donation, Russia.
Lettuce for my tortoises. I have my Galapagos tortoise. You guys, I think, started the last another grooming day. But you haven't done these guys, so I figured wider than shoulder width, and that seems to be perfect. And well, in the old days, I would usually rotate hyper.
That's for him.
I'm thinking, like, you know, I don't see anyone beating you over 50 years old. But
You can really tell when a chick is on a DHT derivative. It just makes your skin look like really hard. Kind of like you're chiseled out of statue.
I'm not in the car for 10 minutes. It looks like the car.
Or it looks like your statue, like kind of chiseled, you know, like
I
out
don't know
of
if you can see
stone.
them. Some of the animals in a little. Can zoom in on.
Oh my god.
There's no sense in not finishing the job here. You peek in there now. Dead. This thing.
Okay, well that's Dave Plumbo doing stuff.
The strikes against oil refineries continue. Russia's oil refineries burn after Ukrainian strikes. Kyiv warns of more to come. Kyiv struck Russia's Avivsky and Kubyashev oil refineries and depots on August 28, sparking massive fires, while Russia shelled Ukrainian cities. This is where these two oil refineries are located on the map. The Avivsky has been struck earlier this month, and the new one, this is in Samara. This is Kubyashev, and it's about 1,000 kilometers from the border. And we have the videos. The first one, Avivsky, the fire was put out last time, and Once the fire is out, you can just strike it again. If there's more valuable targets, that will burn. The other refinery, there was some confusion. Apparently, there are 2 oil refineries in the city of Samara. Initially, it was reported this was the Novokubiashevsk, but it turns out it's the other one, the Koibyshevsk oil refinery. We have the video of the refinery on fire. I'll link them down below. But there's nothing Russia can do to make these stop. They don't have the air defense systems, and they don't have the capability to protect these oil refineries. Ukraine has proven that this month. And then there's the pipelines. Major pipeline explosion halts Moscow fuel supplies after Ryazan blast. The main Ryazan-Moscow oil pipeline exploded on the 26th of August, disrupting fuel supplies to the Russian capital and prompting Transneft to assess the damage. There's a video of the explosion of the pipeline. It's pretty massive. I'll link it down below if you want to see it. And this is where the pipeline is located on the map. You can see it goes between the refineries in Moscow and Ryazan, and it's no longer operational. Ukraine knocked it offline. Reportedly, the oil flow has been suspended to both of these refineries because the pipeline is down. This is a catastrophe, and Russians know it. More Russians are beginning to speak up. This is the Russian propagandist Maxim Kalishnikov, and he is raising the alarm about the danger to the Russian economy. This is what he's saying. The fuel crisis is spreading across the country. Now there's shortage of fuel in Primorsky Krai, and just recently the same happened in Khabarsky Krai, as well as in Crimea. In Primorsky Krai, there's a similar influx of tourists as in Crimea, and these difficulties with gasoline have occurred there. Most likely, of course, this is a consequence of the strikes on our oil refining infrastructure, the drone attacks by Ukraine's armed forces in August. It has now been calculated that, in one way or another, roughly 13% of our oil processing capacity has been taken out of service. Not completely destroyed, but rendered inoperative. That's a very significant amount. This is essentially the beginning of the crisis, forcing the authorities to redirect fuel, making adjustments, and respond to interruptions, which, as you can imagine, has a negative impact on our economy.
I don't really eat out. I've never been to Chipotle. I don't know what the point would be. You're just more likely to get sick, so I'd rather just spend money on food that I know is good for me, that won't make me sick, and is cheaper. So I'll just make like tofu and get a watermelon or something if I just want to eat good food. Like, fuck Chipotle.
I've seen this Maxim Kalishnikov guy before, but he is very concerned. He said 13%, but the most updated figures from Reuters is 17%. That doesn't include the 2 refineries last night. We could be at 20%. That's a big deal. But Kalishnikov continued on Roy TV, and these are quotes, what he was telling people. Russia's economy is at its limits with the ongoing war. Of course, Dugin and Medensky can babble about being ready to fight for another 10 or 20 years. But that's pure nonsense. We don't have that much time. I also hear the delusional statements that soon we will start a war with Europe, that will begin a nuclear arms race and spend 90 trillion rubles on arsenal modernization. There is no chance of that. Our economy has not yet collapsed completely, but it is already breaking apart. The failed blitzkrieg resulted in the Russian Federation being stripped of 1.2 trillion, the equivalent of 100 trillion rubles, needed for development. And the war continues to devour our resources. Tens of trillions will still be required just to repair the destruction in the new occupied territories. Very soon we will face the difficult question of how to finance the security services and state apparatus, at least to pre-war levels, or how to avoid delays in pension payments. The Russian Federation faces a stormy political upheaval. Economically, the situation is the same as in the USSR in 1980.
Yeah, this is great. They're probably just going to have like some weird economic collapse, you know, before they can take over Ukraine.
On the eve of perestroika, while politically it resembles the February 1917 revolution in which the Tsarist regime collapsed. That's the opinion of a Russian propagandist, speaking truthfully, before Putin has him arrested and thrown in jail. Ukraine also is striking valid military targets. It's just not getting reported. Russians are not allowed to take pictures or videos of damaged sites, but Ukraine struck the Shahid factory in Tatarstan again. They basically bomb this once a week. This is where Russia is producing their own Shahid drones that they launch against Ukraine. So that's Ukraine's game strategy. Win the war. Find a way to make Russia collapse. And for the Russians, they're sticking with their strategy of the last 3.5 years of just pure terrorism, genocide, no military objective. Russian ballistic missiles hit Kyiv in massive attack, at least 3 dead and 18 injured, but that number is going up. This was the second largest ever single night attack from the Russians. The previous one was a couple weeks ago, 700 drones and missiles. This time it was 629, focusing on the capital city of Kyiv. And here's Russia's progress. This is not a stray missile or a stray drone being shot down, falling in a residential area. This was the target. Russia is deliberately targeting apartment blocks for the purpose of terrorism. And in this single building, 15 killed, including 4 children. This is devastating. One of the killed was a 17-year-old girl, Mirna Hirschko. And a family friend wrote that her parents bought a wedding dress to bury her in, since her daughter will never get to marry because of the Russians.
Retard donated $2. Let me see.
Who drew this?
Speed is curious about a painting in Tom Brady's house. Tom Brady has that painting in his house? Hey, what the fuck? Ah, fuck, shit. Get the fuck out. Oh my god, he's insane. There's no fucking crumbs. Like, he's like biting and scratching at my fucking legs thinking there's some like freaking rice cake crumb stuck somewhere.
Who drew this?
That is a really weird, bizarre painting.
Going on.
Yeah.
What's up though? What's up?
My name's Hayes.
Yeah, what's up? Like you came up to me, what's up?
Yeah, I just like what I see, you know?
You like what you
Yeah.
see?
I apply pressure when it's needed, you know?
So you saw like what? Like how old are you? It's not even my phone. So I got the number.
Pretty sure that's staged. Republicans are crying racist for Gavin's stance on crime, and liberals are responding by calling them woke. If the president is sincere about the issue of crime and violence, there's no question in my mind that he'll likely be sending the troops into Louisiana and Mississippi to address the just unconscionable wave of violence that continues to plague those states. I'm not... I don't get it. I don't get it. Thanks for the donation though, retard. There are some 1 gram sugar vegan donuts called Drum Roll. One gram sugar, 10 grams protein, 190 calories. Looks pretty cool. I'll look into that later. Maybe I'll try one of them. I don't usually have protein bars, but, you know, might try them. Thanks for the tip.
It's terrorism. It's a genocide. We have to find a way to make this stop. There are journalists on the ground in front of the destroyed building. This is what this journalist is reporting. I'm next to an apartment building that got damaged by the enemy shelling. There can be no conversations about a peace deal. A whole part of the building has collapsed. There are people under the rubble. Telegraph is everywhere. I'll link the video down below if you want to see more, but yes, there are people, or there were people still alive. And they're tapping. They're tapping to...
I didn't name Gummy the day after I had a THC stream. And Gummy, the reason I called him Gummy has nothing to do with THC gummies. I just like gummy candies. But I'm pretty sure I didn't even get him after I had the day after I had a THC stream. Pretty sure. I just named him Gummy because I like gummy candies.
To let search and rescuers know they're still under the rubble, still alive. But if you want to see pictures and videos of dead children being pulled from the rubble, it's on social media. It's on the internet. Russia could not be prouder that they target and kill children, women, people sleeping in their beds. I do want to share this video. This is Jessie the dog, and this dog just lost her owner. And this is what the dog looks like, knowing now that her owner is dead.
Oh,
the dog lost his human.
А її хазяїн це той? Він загинув?
Він дежурив на стоянці, якщо вона з ним тут завжди дежурила на цьому стоянці.
Oh.
I don't know what to say, guys. This is every day. Kyiv got it the worst, but Russia did attack other areas, including Sumy. The Russians deliberately bombed a geriatric nursing home, and all the residents had to be evacuated. This is every day. Hospitals, schools, churches, nursing homes. This is what the Russian military chooses to target, thinking that this will somehow lead to victory. I also want to share this video of a woman who lost her apartment in Kyiv. She was sleeping in the hallway at the time of the attack, and that probably saved her life. But here is her report from her destroyed home.
Привіт, мій дом сьогодні влетів шахет. І знаєте, в нас є камера, ми це зафіксували. Я хочу показати вам це відео. І може для когось це стане приводом ходити в ванну, в коридор, хоча б, а краще в укриття.
Whoa.
Знаєте, не дивлячись на ось оце все.
Talk about luck.
Шампанське, блядь, уціліло!
All of her windows were blown out, her apartment was destroyed, but the champagne survived. These are not accidents. These were the deliberate targets. We have the CCTV video showing where the ballistic missiles were targeting, and Russia deliberately targeted the downtown of Kyiv. And specifically, they wanted to target the British Council building. This is friend of the channel, Kaelan Robertson, and he's on the ground in Kyiv, showing the destruction of their downtown.
So this building behind me is the British Council, and they basically support peace and prosperity between Ukraine and the United Kingdom. And it's been destroyed by a Russian missile this morning. And this building regularly, on a daily basis, contains British government staff, British employees. And the Russians know that. And the Russians decided to put a missile into the street at the early hours of this morning. And moments like this should wake people up in the United Kingdom that Russia isn't just at war with Ukrainians, they're at war with everybody in the West. They were perfectly happy to hit this building, and they'll be perfectly happy to hit buildings like it continuously. And if you look around at this street, there are no military targets. This is a residential street filled with people sleeping, children sleeping, and again, the British government building.
This is Russia's new deliberate strategy, blowing up that American factory in the west of Ukraine, now targeting and blowing up the British Council building. Putin is sending the message to everyone in the West, get out of Ukraine, all of Ukraine, because all of Ukraine rightfully belongs to me, and I will never stop until I have taken this entire country. So is any progress being made to stopping the Russians? And no, not under Donald Trump or Steve Witkoff. This is Trump's special envoy. Russia submits Donetsk peace plan that Ukraine may not accept. What is Russia's peace plan? And they've not really budged at all. They want Ukraine to surrender all of Donetsk. And this is a setup. Witkoff and the Russians are working together, and they're trying to blame Ukraine. So this peace proposal is going to be talked about between Yermak, Umarov, and Witkoff this week in Washington, D.C. And of course, the Ukrainians are not going to surrender close to 1 million people in 9 fairly large cities, plus all of their defensive fortifications. But this is what the Russians are demanding to start the peace process, to start talking about a ceasefire. They just want Ukraine to give up all their defensive fortifications that they've spent more than a decade building, and then Russia will get serious about starting the process of talking about stopping this war. This is nonsense. It's just a waste of time. Kremlin doubles down on opposition to European troops in Ukraine. This is Russia's red line. They're never going to budge on this. They will never be okay with peacekeeping forces in Ukraine if there is a ceasefire, if there is a freeze in the conflict. Additionally, they're never going to budge on they don't want Ukraine receiving any additional weapon supplies. If any country in Europe continues to provide military aid to Ukraine, then Russia's never going to stop the war. So that means Russia's never going to stop the war. So what is the purpose of all this with Donald Trump if he has no intention of ever placing sanctions or tariffs or any kind of political pressure on his best friend, Vladimir Putin? What was the purpose of the Alaska summit if Putin doesn't want a ceasefire, he doesn't want to stop the war, he doesn't want a one-on-one with Zelensky, he's not willing to budge on territorial claims? What did they talk about for like 3 hours? And now we know. White House really wanted to put out a headline. Russia and the United States quietly talk energy deals during Ukrainian peace push. The discussions centered on ExxonMobil's potential return to the Sakhalin-1 oil and gas project in Russia's Far East and the sale of American equipment for Russian liquefied natural gas ventures. It's about money. It's about business. It's about two energy giants, and yes, the United States and Russia.
Gummy, what the fuck are you doing? Stop. Get off. Get out. Stop whacking things.
And Saudi Arabia are the top 3 energy providers to the world. And Trump wants to work with Putin. He's trying to help ExxonMobil reclaim corporate shares that Putin froze when the West placed sanctions on Russia. So Donald Trump is soulless. He doesn't care that teenagers are being bombed, that elderly people are being bombed, that people are dying. He says it occasionally, but he doesn't actually mean it. If he meant it, over the last 8 months, he would have done something to try and get this war to be stopped. But it's just about money. It's just about power and control. And that's what they talked about. Business deals. It's so cartoonishly evil, guys. They're talking about diamonds. U.S. extends authorization to import diamonds from Russia. Nearly 3 years after the G7 restricted Russian diamond trade, the Office of Foreign Assets Control extended.
Diamonds are absolutely fucking worthless. Who the fuck cares about diamonds? Oh my god.
U.S. import permissions for Russian diamonds. People are dying. And this is the top policy agenda for my government to make sure that Russian diamonds continue flowing into the United States for sale, for profit. America is soulless, guys. I'm sorry. I am just so deeply sorry. This is incredibly shameful. Trump's never going to help. He's never going to do anything to help stop this war.
Yeah, no
Trump
shit.
wants
He's
to play.
a Russian asset.
It's just one by one, everyone kiss. Of the DPR, Andrei Pergin, and this is what he is saying about the poor quality of water damaging boiler rooms. We have a large number of new boilers that were supplied not so long ago, 2 or 3 years ago. Many of them have become unusable because at the time they were filled with the heat transfer fluid, the water that was not properly treated. The most affected are not just the pipes, which have to be replaced endlessly at great cost, but also the boiler equipment itself, which cannot tolerate very hard water. Basically, a borehole was drilled, and it was assumed that the water from the borehole was clean and could be used to fill the boilers. Unfortunately, this led to boilers in many boiler rooms failing. They were replaced last year, and now they are being replaced again. In other words, new boilers that are failing very quickly. The quality of water in the occupied territories is so bad that their water boilers are failing. They're becoming clogged with contaminants, and they can't properly function. Meaning, when we get to the
diamonds are not hard to get naturally. They are not expensive. They're extremely plentiful. That is just marketing bullshit. The only reason diamonds ended up becoming expensive is because of, again, marketing. So diamond dealers just started reducing the amount of supply on the market, and they paid actors like Marilyn Monroe to say, oh, diamonds are precious and special, and you buy diamonds to prove a woman that you love her, and then diamond prices went up. They're absolutely worthless. They're garbage. They're not worth anything. And it's all a whole marketing ploy. And now there's artificially produced diamonds that are like 1/10 of the fucking cost, and they're perfect. They have no flaws. So they're absolutely worthless. There's no reason to do diamond trading. They're just stupid, useless rocks.
This winter, the people in the occupied territories won't have heat. All of Russia's soldiers stationed in the occupied territories this winter will not have heat. That sounds pretty bad for a fighting military. I don't know, guys. We'll figure this out together when it happens. On top of that, Russian investigative outlet The Insider spoke with numerous volunteers supplying troops with equipment and donations.
Under ideal conditions. You dodged a debate with that guy. I don't know who the fuck that is.
And discovered an eye-opening situation. In recent months, the volunteer movement has plunged into crisis, with rising signs of fatigue and frustration. A significant share of supplies for the Russian army, from uniforms to thermal imagers and drones, has come.
They don't use diamonds. The diamonds they use in jewelry are not the diamonds they use for drill bits, you fucking idiot. Kid Boo donates $2. Would you consider this animal cruelty? No. Thanks for the donation, Kid Boo.
Come from volunteers since the start of the full-scale invasion. One of them, Natalia from Bryansk, says that people used to donate an average of 500 to 1,000 rubles.
You ghosted him on Day of Debate. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Now she must seek funding from businesses and the government, but gets no response. Another volunteer from Belgorod, Ruslan, said he quit the movement, noting that more and more people have no motivation to support the army. He also adds, I judge even by my own circle. In February 2022, everyone told their loved ones, it will be over in a week. Now parents tell those same children, if you see our soldiers, cross to the other side of the street. public perception of this war, even amongst the Z Patriot community, has collapsed. It's been 3.5 years.
You had a short debate with him on moral realism when you called into a show, then you ghosted him on day of scheduled debate. I have no idea. I don't know who that is, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Russia's military is not making progress. When these soldiers come home, oftentimes missing limbs, they have PTSD. They're violent. They're stabbing and killing people in public. Society in Russia is breaking down, and the volunteer movement to support their soldiers has completely collapsed this year. More bad news. Employees of Russia's space agency are reported to have gone without pay for 3 months, causing severe hardship. So this is Russia's space agency, and employees are saying they've not been paid since May 15th because Russia doesn't have money. RuTube video platform plans layoffs ahead of Gazprom media merger. RuTube is supposed to be Russia's answer to YouTube, and it's going bankrupt. It doesn't make money, and they can't pay their employees. So Gazprom, the energy giant, is going to buy it, but it's probably going to get shut off at some point. Sorry, not sorry. Here's an interesting headline we should talk about. Ukraine allows men aged 18 to 22 to travel abroad amid conflict over army recruitment versus demographic crisis. Military commanders argue the country cannot afford to let healthy young men leave when frontline units desperately need fresh recruits, while civilians contend that travel restrictions have accelerated family emigration and severed homeland ties for an entire generation of Ukrainian youth abroad. So let's think about this. Conscription in the Ukrainian military happens at age 25 and older, but they're going to ease travel restrictions for 18 to 22-year-olds. And the reason why, the old ban trapped men under 60 inside Ukraine, splitting families and fueling illegal escapes. Many parents sent boys abroad before age 18 to avoid conscription. Schools reportedly graduated classes entirely made up of girls. Because the restriction was at age 18, Ukrainian parents were sending their sons abroad at age 17, for fear that the law will be changed. If conscription is lowered from 25 to 18 abruptly, and their child hasn't left, then they'll be trapped. So Ukrainian parents were sending their 17-year-old sons abroad before the age 18 cap, for fear the law would change. So by raising this to 22, high schoolers don't have to flee the country, basically. It also allows Ukrainian men between the ages of 18 and 22 who fled abroad to come back because they know they can leave if they need to. So this is an internal issue. I'm not going to think too hard about it, but do I support conscription of Ukrainian men under the age of 25? And yes, I do. This is a war for Ukraine's survival, and every man should be helping. But that doesn't mean frontline soldier. You can be a maintainer. You can work for the railroads. You can be a firefighter or a cop or something to help out. But if all the men at age 17 just leave the country, then they're not even there to help in any way between the ages of 18 and 22. So in a way, this takes the pressure off, and hopefully the war ends before the conscription age has to be lowered again. And this is what this war is about. This is heartbreaking, guys, but this is what everyone in Ukraine is fighting for.
We're going to talk about carb cycling. I don't think we're going to make it to the water park. Okay, let's go with my feet. I'm going to feet. I swear to go with my feet. But there's kids everywhere. They're going to get fucking contaminated by my gym balloon. So I'm eating around 200 grams of jasmine rice, around 200 grams of beef, and I'm going to have some.
More like tumbling around.
More tumble around. Watch till the end.
You know, I wonder how much these people's shitty diets contribute to their health problems. Like, there's a lot of these, you know, juice heads. Like, yeah, Trenbolone and shit and the crazy cycles they're doing aren't great, but I wonder if just the lack of vegetables and, like, the ton of red meat, you know, if they were vegan, if they could, like, maybe just handle the gear better.
Jesus Christ, you already finished your food. It's going to be in 2 minutes. I'm super hungry, and it's just in time.
No, I don't think his girlfriend's hot.
Very soon. I think as soon as I'm recovered, we'll start titrating up in food. And I think, because I have a new coach right now, so I worked with him before, we're probably going to go up to like 1,000 grams of carbs, so this is going to be nothing compared to that. I'm just assuming. I haven't actually spoken about the plan with my coach. Okay. But if he's already feeding me this now, we haven't even started the buck. I'm just using my brain, you know, like logic. Your boyfriend mocks you. You see?
Oh, that's actually pretty good lighting. I'm just excited to see what you look like being big without your nipples pointing left and right.
I'm gonna look crazy when I'm full. As I know I'm flat, I'm the lightest I've been in a few weeks. Like I'm only weighing 99.9 kilo.
Holy crap.
Like I'm below 100, but I still look big. Like,
Oh my god.
I gained a lot of muscle.
So you're no more triple digits?
Yes, no.
I'm 99.9. I'm getting really skinny. I'm big. I'm big. And then in the evening, I'm like really fucking big. And then in the morning, I'm not big.
It's true. In the morning I feel the shittiest, and then in the evening, like I wake up and I just feel confident and good.
I'm literally a fucking god. Ow.
Wait.
No, that's not funny.
No, I'm sorry. We're going to the gym. Look, good supplements here. Called anomaly. Wing 3. This is the best workout you can take. You can go to the gym. Because what I'm listening to, I'm working out, and it just gives you that kick without the stims. Like, you know.
You ready for the order book?
Huh?
You ready for
Long time. How does it look?
They look actually really leaned out.
Okay, let's go for my thing. Fucking faint, huh? I need something to eat, but
diversifying our life. And I was like, let's go and have some fun on inflatable rafts.
dominated by my temp balloon. Okay, if it's light, you need to watch till the end. But what we're gonna do is, so I have a low day and I have a medium day. Having too much sex, like you essentially, and on my benefit.
His
day, so
videos are not particularly interesting. He's only really big on like Insta and shit, right?
About you, but I have really been looking forward to the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, yet somehow it just got worse. In a shocking move, both Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero and Mortal Kombat...
No, I don't want to be like C.T. Fletcher, a retard that needed a heart transplant.
Special Forces have been announced as new additions to the package. That's right, the two infamous spin-offs, most often spoken of in hushed tones, usually in the same breath as Never Again, are being wheeled out once more like corpses in a grisly parade. Now, jokes aside, there really were, believe it or not, fans literally begging for this. Apparently, some sick and twisted souls are desperate to wallow in the absolute low points of Mortal Kombat's history, as though the collection wasn't already buckling under the strain of its so-called legacy, weighed down by ropey console ports of the mainline titles as it is. No, for them, none of this was enough. So the current situation is their dream come true. But for the rest of us, it's the equivalent of someone spitting in our pint and telling us it's a vintage brew. So holding such thoughts, we've already examined Mythology.
Dude, I gotta try playing through MK Mythologies. That game is such fucking AIDS. That would be hilarious to play through that. That might actually even be worse than Battletoads. Probably is, actually.
Sub-Zero in pain.
Like, it is a worse game than Battletoads, but it's probably, like, even more AIDS and difficult to get through.
Painstaking detail here on the channel, charting every frosty misstep of that ill-fated experiment in depth. So today, rather than going back over familiar ground, we'll be focusing on the even worse of the two offenders, Mortal Kombat Special Forces.
You know, it really weirded me out. They fucked up with all of these, you know, like experimental games, like, you know, Special Forces, MK Mythologies. Why, like, the one game they did that wasn't the fighting game, Shaolin Monks. Shaolin Monks was fucking fantastic. That was a great game. Why in the fuck didn't they just make, like, another Shaolin Monks? Like, they kept trying to make these weird, you know, side games that aren't fighting games, but then they make a good one, and then they don't make another. It's really weird.
Forces, because, believe it or not, before it became the disaster that limped out onto shop shelves, it was at one point envisioned as something altogether more ambitious, and almost, dare I say it, respectable. So in today's upload, let us collectively, yes, spelled with a K, because why not, mourn this tragic turn of events. Hello ladies and gentlemen, Big Daddy Top Hat here. It's time to delve into the absolute nadir of Mortal Kombat's true legacy. Oh yes, this is where things get truly ugly. If, like me, you appreciate your collections big, bold and brimming with content, then be pleased that Mortal Kombat...
Been watching since 2020 and it's so cool to see how much you've changed. Your physique is fucking insane, looking like a Greek god. But please don't go down the path like the others that looks like a Ninja Turtle.
Well, I'm not taking, like, Tren or anything stupid. I'm also 6'3". I think it's, like, literally impossible for me to look like a Ninja Turtle. Thanks for the donation though, Frederick. Appreciate it.
Kombat Legacy Collection is being handled by none other than Digital Eclipse, the very same outfit responsible for the excellent 13-game Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection. What's even more exciting is that you can pick that one up through my links for a frankly ludicrous 78% off the usual price.
What lineage? This was Midway's second attempt at spinning the Mortal Kombat universe into grander horizons, and it belly flopped so hard you can still hear the splash echoing through history. Starring Jax, everyone's favourite man with biceps bigger than your average hatchback, this PlayStation exclusive was meant to be the bold new direction that would prove the franchise had legs beyond one-on-one combat, but instead, it proved that those legs were made of jelly. Today, the game is routinely held up as one of the worst Mortal Kombat products ever made, a laughable mess of clunky shooting, barren corridors and development drama so catastrophic it makes Mythology Sub-Zero look like a finely polished masterpiece by comparison. However, to understand why Mortal Kombat Special Forces came into being, we must first look back to the late 90s, a period when the franchise was trying to convince the world it was still the king of fighting games, even as the crown slipped precariously off its blood-soaked brow. To get our timeline right, prior to Special Forces release, let me remind you that Mortal Kombat 4 had landed with all the grace of a drunken bar fight, attempting to drag the series into 3D with polygons that looked like they'd been chiseled from granite, and less said about the cinematic war crime known as Mortal Kombat Annihilation the better. By 1998, Midway desperately needed a win. Enter the grand plan. After Mythology Sub-Zero stumbled onto shelves in 1997 with a sort of critical reception usually reserved for contagious diseases, co-creator John Tobias was still determined to expand Mortal Kombat into a multimedia juggernaut. His vision was nothing less than a sprawling series of character-focused spin-offs, games that would flesh out the lore of individual combatants and turn them into headline stars. Sub-Zero had already been given his frosty solo outing, but hot on his heels were planned titles for Liu Kang, Baraka, Raiden, and of course the military pairing of Jax and Sonya Blade. Special Forces therefore wasn't some oddball one-off, but rather the next step in what was meant to be an entire anthology of Mortal Kombat adventures. On paper it sounded ambitious, even sensible. Take fan favourite fighters and build whole adventures around them, expanding the universe in ways the mainline fighting games couldn't. In practice, however, Midway were trying to launch this grand experiment at the exact moment critics were unimpressed. Midway started to get cold feet, and suddenly this bold new direction was being dragged back for retooling before it even had the chance to breathe. Still, worse was yet to come. In September 1999, the unthinkable happened. John Tobias himself walked away from Midway, and he didn't go alone. A chunk of the core development team, including lead artists Dave Michicic, who had been experimenting with revolutionary water refraction effects, and Josh Shui, responsible for much of the 3D modelling, who departed with him to form their own studio, Studio Gigante. That's right, the man who had spearheaded this ambitious new project left before it even reached the Midway.
Is he just complaining that Special Forces is in the MK collection? Like, why not? Yeah, it's a shit game, but it's like funny. It's like Menti to play a stupid, dumb shit game. Alright. Let's play some Metal Gear. Yeah, we left off, where I was kind of annoyed and having trouble getting through that one section. And there's an update. Recently started playing Mafia 3 again, forgot how satisfying the shooting mechanics were. It's not a particularly good shooter, it's just good for a Mafia game. The issue is, it was just so repetitive. Like, they literally didn't figure out how to do, you know, story missions, so they just made you do these weird side quests over and over again. It would have been a good game if they had like an actual story and proper mission structure. But instead they just made you do like these weird side tasks and made that like the main campaign. It was pretty stupid. Mafia 2 sucked. Like, that was a really bad game. Oh my god, that took forever to get going too. That was just so awful. Alright. Fuck. Let's do some dumb fucking retarded shit up in here. Oh, it's not equipped? There we go, crocodile head. Don't need the compass, don't need the scar, don't need the... Yeah, I don't have anything to throw at the bees, unfortunately. Ah! You fucking kidding me?
This is HQ.
Why isn't he turning around?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Fucking kill me. Okay, whatever. Let's just not be seen, I guess. Yeah, I got the face camo. Nixon donated $2. Is the 40-hour work week still necessary, and should we get rid of it? Depends on what you mean by necessary. Nothing is ever really necessary. We don't need to work 40 hours to have enough food to eat. But if you want to maintain, you know, the economy the way it is, then... Fuck! Dude, why doesn't the grass, like, hide you better? Okay. There we go. Thanks for the donation though, Nixon. Appreciate it. Oh, you have like a grip meter. I should be able to drop down, and then... There we go. Yeah, I was right. You fucking people are stupid. Some idiot told me I couldn't do it. I knew it. I fucking told you. I fucking told you people you could do it. Oh my god! Really? Really? When the fuck is he ever there? What a load of bullshit! Oh!
Snake, what happened? Talk to me! Snake! Snake!
I want to go to bed. That is absolutely fucked. Like fuck you. Fucking prick. I'm really getting sick of replaying through this section over and over and over again. I wish they added a thing where you could just check people for equipment rather than making you do the thing like in the original game. There you go, you're fucking dead now, I guess. Gummy, for fuck's sakes, man. Why did... Dude, like, I need to get Ozempic for Gummy. Like, do they make Ozempic for fucking cats? Like, holy shit. I'm a crocodile, look at me. That's right. Just a crocodile crawling around on the ground. Nothing suspicious here. Just a little crocodile.
Who's that?
Fucking bitch! Didn't get me that time, did you, fuckface? There, got a grenade. Gummy, what are you doing? Pretty sure just a cutscene gets triggered here. There's no enemies around. Why in the I'm so annoyed by the Discord notifications. I don't know why. Discord had an update and I don't know how to turn them off. Just constantly. Fucking stupid Discord notifications on my screen. Smoke grenade. Gummy. You're such a son of a bitch.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Check the lockers. If I remember correctly, there's some goggles in there.
There is your answer.
Is there actually night vision goggles in there? Because I thought you can only get the night vision goggles later on. Like after you fight Ocelot. Gummy, you're so silly. Why are you such a silly son of a bitch? Tits. Let's go, tits. Yeah.
The name's Eva.
Tits.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
What's my favorite gummy candy? The Smart Sweets.
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt
I like
me?
their, like, you know, low sugar gummy bears and their peach rings.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
Sneed. 777 sex virgintillion 777 quinvirgintillion 777 quarter vigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 77 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. Sneed. 777 quarter vigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 Huethi patriots 777,777.
Alright, thanks for the donation, Sneed. Were you into any of the Killzone games? I played the first 3. You know, the first one was kind of weird, but kind of fun. Second game was better. That was a pretty cool game. Third, I felt like it wasn't quite as good, but it was still fun, you know, for the, you know, single-player campaign. I had that PlayStation Move thing, and that actually was pretty fun to play that game with the PlayStation Move and the gun. But I didn't play the 4th game, you know, that piece of garbage that came out on PS4.
You were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Yeah, I guess that was a sign that she was a Chinese spy. Interesting foreshadowing.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like
You know, realistically,
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen.
I get triggered by
And the
1911s.
interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
Browning high power would make more
Thumb
sense
safety
for
is
this
extended
time
to make it
period.
easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Yeah, Browning high power would have made a lot more sense.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as...
CDG donate $2. I really wish I could make you realize just how fucking annoying you are. Thanks for the donation, CDG. People are, really fucking dumb. Really, really dumb.
a scientist. You might be able to sneak in.
You're welcome.
Can we get Sokolov
How
out of
annoying
there?
am I on a scale of 1 to 10?
I'd put you around 8. Thanks for the donation,
Safest way in is
CDG.
from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777,777,777. How can I get my score up to a 10?
I don't want to tell you. Thanks for the donation, CDG. And thanks for the donation, Sneed. Appreciate it. Things.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
Tell me please. 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 Tell me please.
Well, you're on the right track. Thanks for the donation, CDG. Hey VG, $20. Is Ryan giving his cats real meat? Is that Ryan Humiston?
When you think that only vegetables and fruit.
I don't care about that guy. I don't give a shit.
When you think
Wait,
that only
who's? Oh, you mean Ryan, happy, healthy, vegan. Some people have told me that he's feeding them a vegan diet, but because so many dipshit fucking fake vegans give him crap about it, he just doesn't want to talk about it. So presumably he is feeding them a vegan diet. He is just a little fucking weenie. Thanks for the donation though, hey VG. Gummy, what are you doing? You know, you're big and brown and beautiful. Did you know that? Did you know that you are so handsome? Oh. You are such a big, beautiful baby. Hmm? You're lying on me in a really weird way. It's like you're liquid. You're a little noodle.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed.
Yeah, I played Dead Space.
I'll do
Not the
something
original, but the remake. Or remaster, whatever you want to call it. And I did play Dead Space 2, the OG.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Is this game Durian Rider?
I don't know you well enough to trust
Nah, I never played Peace Walker. I was a broke-ass
do you have to know
fucking
me to
kid when
trust
that
me?
game came out, and I couldn't afford to buy it.
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
I played the original Portable Ops, but I literally didn't have money to buy the game, so I had to skip it.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best
I
thing to
haven't
do is just
beaten
get some sleep.
Battletoads yet.
So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, I got the Peace Walker suit with the pre-order bonus.
I have a birthday. It could maybe be said that I'm somewhat high, and perhaps didn't exactly felt just like this, but maybe I even did. Gift to you is like a gift to me. Happy day to you VG, blossom emoji, blossom emoji, blossom emoji, blossom emoji, blossom emoji.
Well, I'm glad that I could fulfill your birthday wish by you giving me money. Happy birthday, dude. Appreciate the donation. Dodo donated $2. Let me see.
And we greatly appreciate the surge of officers that enhance what MPD has been able to do in this city. The most significant thing that we are highlighting today is the area of crime that was most troubling for us in 2023. Now, we have driven it down over the last years, but I'm going to get my glasses so I can make sure I can see it correctly. But for carjackings, the difference between this period, this 20-day period of this federal surge and last year represents a 87% reduction in carjackings in Washington, D.C. We know that when carjackings go down, when the use of gun goes down, when homicide or robbery go down, neighborhoods.
I don't know if she's just bootlicking. Did Trump increase the police presence in D.C.? Robert F. Kennedy Jr. fired the CDC director, Susan Monarez, for reportedly trying to push the COVID vaccine. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right.
And I know what a healthy child is supposed to look like. I'm looking at kids as I walk through the airports today, as I walk down the street, and I see these kids that are just overburdened with mitochondrial challenges, with inflammation. You can tell from their faces, from their body movements, and from their lack of social connection.
What a weird thing to say. Like, you can tell if somebody's fat, you know, and out of shape, but, like, I can tell that their mitochondria isn't working well. The reason I can tell that is because the brain worms let me see their mitochondria. The brain worms detect mitochondrial function. They also tell me to eat chocolate.
And I know that that's not how our children are supposed to look.
What a fucking idiot. Like, just such a baffling weirdo. Yeah, there we go.
You better be proud of me, man. I am in the kitchen using beef tallow with my cousin T's pancakes. In the kitchen whipping up. Yo, I was using vegetable oil. I grew up using Crisco too. You know, I didn't know nothing about this. I just learned about beef tallow. I never heard of it. I have it. So, but I'm using it now because it's supposed to be healthier, right?
You know, there's only two things that truly terrify me. One is babies. And two is becoming so fucking retarded that I don't even know what's good for me. Like, if I get hit in the head and I lose IQ points or something, like, imagine living like this where you're so fucking stupid you can't even tell, like, what's good or bad for you. Like maybe that's why there's so many people who get addicted to drugs and do crack. It's like, who the fuck has the idea to do crystal meth? You know, especially now with the internet, like, oh, well, I've seen meth addicts on TV and shit. I'm not doing crystal meth. Like, dumbasses will do crystal meth. So, like, I don't know if it's the same thing where it's like, if you're so stupid, even when, you know, you have so many health agencies telling you, yeah, butter and beef tallow and saturated fat is bad for you. It's just in the cultural zeitgeist that butter is not good for you. Avoid saturated fat. I saw online they selling beef tallow and vegetable oil bad for you, and now I eat beef tallow. I just bought this and I'm using it to cook my pancakes. I'm gonna do crystal meth. My buddy's selling me fentanyl. I'm gonna do fentanyl tonight. That would just be horrifying, waking up in a stupid person's mind. Let's see. U.S. Air Force will provide military funeral honors to Ashley Babbitt, including flag presentation. She wasn't a victim. She wasn't a hero. January 6th, she ignored repeated warnings. What?
people.
Dude, this reminds me of, like, literal Nazis. Hitler had these sorts of ceremonies for the terrorists that, like, tried to help him overthrow the government. So, like Hitler was thrown in jail, and a few of his friends, who were fucking terrorists, either got arrested or they got shot and killed. And then Hitler, after he took power, he had these ceremonies for them, calling them heroes and stuff. This reminds me exactly of that. Like, why the fuck does Trump have this weird obsession with these fucking degenerate weirdos who committed January 6th? Like, it's literally the exact same thing. Thanks for the donation, though, Dota. That is absolutely psychotic.
Nigger Trump didn't increase the police presence in DC. He assumed federal control and deployed military and National Guard. It's a whole thing cause technically Congress controls DC and they authorized a local elected commission that runs the DC police.
I see. So has crime, like specifically carjackings, actually gone down? Like, it's believable. If there's like military presence around, carjackings would go down. DC's a shithole. You know, I wish Democrats weren't such like lying fucktards about crime. For one thing, yeah, there is an issue with crime increasing. I don't know why they always try to gaslight everybody and like, oh, crime's way down. There are certain areas where crime is up. Like there's more carjackings and like car thefts and home invasions. I don't know why the fuck they have to tell you it's not happening. And then two, they act like the solution to that isn't by like locking up criminals. It's by, I don't know, feelings and social justice, DEI inclusion. Yeah. If there's more crime, more police to lock up the criminals solves the problem. But, you know, everyone's retard, so Democrats stupid, Republicans stupid, and then you end up with, you know, the National Guard getting called in, so... Thanks for the donation, though, retard. Save the game. There we go. Can I be president of the US? I think there's some kind of a law against that. Sure as fuck no, I do a better job than Trump. Like, Trump is literally mentally disabled. Like, he's an actual retard. It's kind of crazy how you can be retarded and be president. Like, I'm not exaggerating. He's, like, genuinely retarded. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. I want a better look at that booty.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Since this is UE5, I wonder if there's any nude mods for, like, Eva. I bet you there's, like, weird nude mods for Snake already. Metal Gear Solid Delta mods. What do we got so far? Mod Manager. Unlock FPS, no slowdown, console enabled. There's a weird compression mod so that the file size is smaller. 100% completion. Play as Hideo Kojima. Joel Miller over Snake. No HUD effects. Plays Spider-Man.
I think they just trying to cosplay as Fash. Crime goes up and down, and I don't know the stats, but Trump deployed military after that Doge employee called Big Balls tried to stop a carjacking or something and got jumped, and it was a super weird story, lololol.
Since it's DC, I don't know, like, things just generally tend to trend worse in, more liberal cities. But yeah, the National Guard stuff is just fucking stupid. It is like a fascist takeover thing. Thanks for the donation, retard. Yeah, they have a CJ mod.
How much do I have to pay you to play an online chess match with me?
I don't really want to do that. I kind of suck at chess now. I haven't played in a while, and it's kind of a waste of time. Thanks for the donation, though, Ben Boy.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Today was
Don't forget
Thursday,
your
right?
beer.
So yeah, it's Friday today.
Here, give me a hand.
Look at this, donated $2.
To my knowledge, this right here is not the official footage for this story. However, it does kind of paint the idea, so that's why I'm using it. This clip shows the infamous leader of North Korea, Kim Jong-un, pointing to a crowd of people who are in attendance to whatever he's doing here. We then see this guy who supposedly looks like he's sleeping, and then Kim starts looking pretty upset, and this guy starts whispering in his ear. This video was posted in reference to the former defense minister of North Korea, Hyun Yong-chol, who supposedly fell asleep during an event that Kim Jong-un attended. This infuriated Kim. He said that this was treason, and he had Hyun removed from the gene pool for this act of treason by using anti-aircraft gunfire. This event did not happen recently, though, even though it's just now being posted about. This took.
What an asshole. Yeah, Thor's a big son of a bitch. Isn't he like 6'7" or 8 or something? And I think his wife is like 5'2". Thanks for the donation, though. Look at this.
We can use this to get to the basement.
There's a huge uproar with CDC employees over recent vaccine shit from RFK.
Okay, so it's back to school season. It's also about to be flu season, and a new COVID-19 variant is sweeping across the United States. So it's one hell of a time to get this news today, and a lot of it is still developing. But here's the headline.
Thor's 6'9".
From the Washington Post. CDC director ousted after RFK Jr. pushed her to change vaccine policy. Now, according to the Post, CDC Director Susan Monarez was pressed for days by Health and Human Services Secretary RFK Jr.'s administration, lawyers, and other officials over whether she would support rescinding certain approvals for coronavirus vaccines. And Monarez reportedly resisted that pressure, prompting Secretary Kennedy to, quote, urge her to resign for not supporting President Trump's agenda. The Post reports that Monarez even went so far as to enlist the help of Louisiana Senator Bill Cassidy to try and stay in her job. But that reportedly only angered RFK Jr. Tonight, lawyers representing Director Monarez are pushing back on these reports, saying that she has neither resigned nor yet has been fired, and that she will not go quietly. They write in a statement, quote, when CDC Director Susan Monarez refused to rubber stamp unscientific, reckless directives and fire dedicated health experts, she chose protecting the public over serving a political agenda. For that, she has been targeted. Dr. Monarez has neither resigned nor received notification from the White House that she has been fired, and as a person of integrity and devoted to science, she will not resign. Now, just moments ago, the White House released a statement saying that Dr. Monarez has now officially been terminated by the White House. Tonight, at least 4 other top CDC officials have resigned in what appears to be a coordinated response to all of this. I should note that the CDC director is not some holdover from the Biden administration. She's not a deep stater, as they call them. This was Donald Trump's handpicked choice to lead the CDC. She was confirmed by the Senate less than a month ago. Since that time, we have seen a deadly shooting at
Oh my God.
CDC headquarters by an anti-vaccine extremist. We've seen hundreds of current and former CDC.
Dude, the Trump administration is just fucked. Like, completely and utterly fucked. Thanks for the donation, retard.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
All right, let's see. Mark 2, stun grenade. Don't need the directional knife. Don't really need the survival knife. Yeah, we'll work with that. Where in the fuck can I... What? I'm sorry. That was literally right in your face. I don't know. That was pretty sloppy. For real. I can't fucking believe that. I kind of want to redo that. I'm... don't have any claymores, do I? I got a smoke grenade. And a real grenade. Oh. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. They're like fucking everywhere. You know what? Too tired for this shit. Oh, I'm sleepy. I don't think the problem's my camo. Maybe it is. I don't know, I'm a dumbass. I'm just... Man, I'm exhausted after that workout. I am well and truly fucking tired. God damn, am I tired. Um... Oh. Oh. How many grams of protein are in your protein shakes? It's, I think it's 56. Yeah, it's like 56, 57. But... I'm gonna go have a shower. And go to bed. But hope you all had fun. Big thanks to everybody who donated on Streamlabs. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna go to sleep after I unstink myself. But thanks again, everybody. I should be on tomorrow night around the same time-ish, so I'll see you all then. Who knows? Depending on how quickly I get my workout out of the way. I don't have to get groceries tomorrow. So yeah, if I get my workout out of the way early, I might, start streaming in the afternoon fairly early. Then I'll probably just chill, play games, the usual. Show my penis once we get to the $20 dono goal. The usual.
Beans beans the magical fruit, the more you eat the more you toot. Beans beans the magical fruit, the more you eat the more you toot. Beans beans the magical fruit, the more you eat the more you toot.
I don't usually toot that much from eating beans. Thanks for the donation though, Pro Bean. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. And as always, keep making those vegan gains, motherfuckers. Fucking steroids. Steroids and veganism is a winning combo, I can tell you that fucking much. But I'll see you all tomorrow. Sweet dreams.